Tell me this one is working now. Let me see, guys. Do I exist? Do I exist, guys? Am I here? Are we here? Let me check my phone to double check because I don't want to get too excited for like the 100th time right now. Hold on. Let me see on my phone if I am live 100%. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I will explain that with some. Let me see if I'm live because I don't know if you guys are here or not. And it's okay if you're not, guys. Yay. Okay. Guys, can you hear me and can you see me? That sounds so really bad to start the stream off like that. But hey, nonetheless, guys, can you hear me and can you see me? Good morning, please. Good morning, everyone. Happy Thursday. It's Thursday here in America. I am in Texas. Hey, you guys, can you guys hear me and see me? Okay. I think I worked up a sweat. You know how when you're working on something, when you're trying to get something to work and it's not like working out, you're like, your body just does get hot. It does. So I apologize if I look sweaty. Sorry. Guys, like you won't. All right, let me start this off because I set my live stream well in advance. I was like, okay, I'm going to let everyone know I will be live at, Central Time, 5. And that way everyone, and I even went into my own stream, let everybody know, here are the 2 links to go to. That way you can pull your own natal chart. That way you guys would have it in advance versus me coming on live and then everyone after the fact squirming for that. So the intent was there. And then when I got there, I guess I had left the computer idle for too long. And if you guys notice, I am filming and recording, live streaming in my upstairs for now. Like I told you guys, I'm having work done downstairs. Either way, I have recorded from this room. Not usually my typical place, not my favorite place. I like my traditional setups. I like consistency. I like routine. So, but I always make it work. So I set it up so that everyone had plenty of time to go to those 2 links. I even came in here, guys, to let everyone know, hey, go to those 2 links so that you guys can be prepared. So that, that was the intention, guys. So yeah, I guess I left it idle because I use, in this room, I don't get a lot of really good, I guess, internet. So I always make sure I use this landline. You guys probably can't see it from here. It's a landline. Well, it's a plug-in. I'm connected directly to like the modem router, not like Wi-Fi. It's probably getting too technical, okay? So I was able to see, but you guys couldn't see me for like a while. All right, but with all that being said, here we are. Happy Thursday. How is everyone doing? We're going to have some fun with astrology. I planned it out like I always do. I've got my beautiful notes. We're going to cover a couple of aspects of astrology. We can never cover it all in one day. That would be impossible. So I don't want people to get the wrong impression. If you don't have your chart pulled up, I put the 2 links in the live stream feed. Oh, and there was one more thing. So my last resort was to set a new stream up. And I was like, please, no, I don't want to do that. But thankfully, I was able to come back into this stream. So yes. So the 2 links are there, guys, okay? The 2 links are there. If you want to have your own chart, that's the best way to follow along. Whether you're here live or watching the replay, catching the replay, either way, even if you're here live and don't want to get your chart now, you can always come back to this later at a future date when you have some more time. Pull your chart at those 2 links, guys, those 2 links. And you can have it handy and kind of go back through this live stream at a future date. That's why we're going to make sure I cover it thoroughly, but we're going to only cover a small aspect. We cannot cover it all. That would be impossible, guys. And I will discuss that in just a moment. So I wanted to say hello. Happy Thursday to everyone. It's Thursday here in USA. I hope everyone is doing well. Guys, who is here hanging with us? Guys, who's here? I'm here. The host is here. The host is here. CeliaTube. And okay, so before I even get into the astrology, I'm gonna say hello to everybody who is here. If you are just joining, I did place links in the live feed chat that you may want to go check out because you want to walk through your own natal chart, which is your birth chart, to follow along. Now, you don't have to, so there's no pressure, there's no obligation, but if you want to, it would be wise. You can follow along without it today, it's morning for me here, wherever you are in the world, or you can come back later with your chart and replay it, okay? So that is the plan. How is everyone? I love astrology, and my channel has always covered astrology since the beginning of time. And so for those who have been with me for the long haul, I know Gen Z's here, and I know many people have, if you even have the time and you want to check out my playlist, I have covered astrology in so many live streams, little pieces and parts, because it would be impossible to cover the whole subject, but you always hear me talk about it. I dabble it all the time, guys, all right? I actually prefer astrology over, well, I would say I'm more dominant in astrology than the tarot because those are just cards, but again, those are tools, guys. We're gonna cover a few things here before we even go into the topic, the title of the video. So I just wanted to catch my breath because I was struggling to get into the live stream, the one I had set up. So hello. I'm just happy that we're here together, guys. I think we're here, we're good. Yeah. Good morning. If it's night where you're at, good night, good evening, maybe it's the middle of the day. We have many people across the globe who hang with us. So whatever time it is for you, I hope you're having a very good day. All right? We're going to have some fun because we have fun here. I'm going to cover some initial announcements. I'm going to go over what you can expect to see in the upcoming videos and live streams. That way, you can be, preface on what we're going to do. I'm going to cover the giveaway, and we're going to get right into the title of this video, which is Astrology Fun. All right, guys. Hey, Plumie. Plumie? Hey, Plumie. I thought I made you blue already. I did earlier. You're leaving? Wait, Plumie. Hold on. Plumie, type again. I made you blue earlier, so I hope my changes got saved in the studio. That was like hours ago, though. Blue, I called you Bloomy. Plumie, can you try again? Can you type something so I at least know if it takes effect? It's always so much easier, guys, to control certain kind of things from your actual mobile device when you're live versus going to your little studio. Guys, can someone ask Plumie to type? Do you guys see Plumie as blue? I gave myself a workout just trying to get into my own live stream. If you missed the beginning, I had set it up and then I could not access it at the time I had came in. It's really weird, guys. Now, I did get a call from one of my friends on YouTube and they said I was live, not live, they said I was there, the stream was there, but people thought maybe the wrong time. I apologize for that. The intent was to set it up so everyone had the chance to go to those links, have their charts, be prepared. But thank you guys for bearing with me. I appreciate it. I love you. Let's have some grace. Let's extend me some grace, okay? I always wonder in a funny way, not like in a real way. The random strangers who come watch my streams, they probably always see like my introductions a little nutty. So I don't blame them for like, what is wrong with this girl? But I will say that it's all me. What you get is everything I am. It's who I am. So thank you guys for loving me and accepting me for who I am. I don't want to change. I like to honor who I am. I stay in my own truth. I honor my vibrational alignment. And that is what you get. So thank you for loving me. Thank you for accepting me. I love you guys for who you are. I accept you guys for who you are too, okay? Yay. I always say, choose love. Choose love. Okay. Hey, Shell. Shell. I want to call her like Shelly, but it's Shell. Oh, yeah, no, we don't care what they think. We're not going to give them any power. Absolutely not. Trust me. I already had my little rendezvous with feeling sad and crying in public. God, how embarrassing is that? So we're past that. We are past that. So I love you guys so much. I value each and every one of you. But more importantly, I love to come together in, communion, not religious communion. You guys know I was born and raised Catholic, and I was an altar server girl forever, my whole life. Well, grade school, all the way up until, high school. So I was an altar server girl. So when I hear the word communion, immediately my brain, my mind goes think about like receiving the body and the blood of Christ, the Eucharist. Okay, so let's come back to topic here. But I always hope that you guys really enjoy the weird things about me, and that you don't mind that sometimes I will ramble a little bit and go a little off topic. But I think that my hope is that you appreciate getting to know the little bits and pieces about me. It would be impossible to tell you all about who I am in one moment, right? It's a journey. It's an experience. We are here together as a collective, okay? And, in life, when we meet people and when we get to know people, it never happens overnight. And that would be very silly for me to think that you guys know me here. And we have people who are coming in for the first time. We have returning people. And then again, remember, we are all coming in at different points. And so I hope that you guys give me a chance to, inspire you, uplift you, bring you some love, light, and positivity. And more importantly, I want to bring you value. I am a very big person on bringing value. I don't like to waste time. Now, toward the end of the stream, sometimes we have fun and I'm silly, and that's when I let myself kind of let loose. But I really hope that more than above all, that I'm bringing you value, insight, and perspective. That is the whole purpose of my channel, is to bring you value, insight, and perspective. If you haven't read my About Me section, I suggest you take a look at it. Things I do in this life and every day, I do with intent, full intention. So when you see me do anything, guys, on this camera, you're going to get the fullness of me. So, yes, thank you. Thank you for loving me, and thank you for accepting me for the fullness that I bring. Yay! I'm so happy. Oh, I love to come together with you guys. You guys have no idea how much I really enjoy this whole experience. It's an adventure. It's a journey, right? In life, we sometimes forget the bigger process. Sometimes we're so caught up in the mundane and the day-to-day grind that we forget that we are part of bigger processes. There is more to us than just the pieces that we think of on a regular basis. And I will be here. I'll be the voice to remind you guys, remind you that you have your own truth. I will always remind you guys of your own inner power, your own inner wisdom. A true person, a true leader in spirituality, consciousness, higher ascension will always remind you that you have your own power, right? Those are the right people to align yourself with, to be present with, to take on as your spiritual teacher, your guide, your mentor, whatever it may be. You want to align yourself with people who remind you of your value and your worth. All right, guys? Now, for some people, they may find that silly, but no, that's real. That's real. That's very, very real. And don't be mistaken. There will be people all over social media, all types of forums, and they're so quick to take away your power. Now, you may not think about how that matters, and you may not even know it's happening. But I want to remind you that don't let anyone ever take away your power. You have your own personal sovereignty, 100%. And when you're listening to somebody who is quote unquote of authority of something, right? Or at least if they portray to be this or that, or an expert or this or that, just remember when you're with them and you're tuning in, are they giving you back your own power? Are they reminding you of your own inner authority? Are they showing you how you have your own personal sovereignty? Or are they taking away from you? Are they feeding off your energy? Think about when you spend your time on YouTube or other places in life, like the stores, restaurants, different friends, different groups, guys. Either way, now it's okay when we have entertainment, we can do what we want with our time, but think about as a holistic experience, as overall arching theme, how many places are taking from you and how many places are giving back to you? It's a real question, okay? Yay. So if you have no place to go, nowhere to hang out, no place to call home that will give back to you, this channel, I assure you, I will give back to you. It is my personal mission here in this incarnation to give and to bring light and truth. Yes. And if you notice on my channel, I don't charge for anything I do, guys. Literally. There's a reason for me. I'm in alignment with my truth. What I do here is at no cost to anyone else. I don't make you spend your energetic, experience. I am giving back to you because that is my purpose and part of my mission here as my contribution to humanity. That is what you can expect to see every single time. I will never deviate from that process. That is my own truth. And I always honor who I am at my core level. So thank you guys for being with me and being part of this experience. I love it, guys. I love it. Yay. I'm just happy I got back on the computer because there was some difficulties a little bit ago. Yay. Yay. Let me say hello to people because you guys know how much I like to interact. Okay. I know I talked to Casey earlier. Casey, me too. She had to do something. She'll watch the replay. Auntie was here, Philippa Evans. I chatted with her. Hope she's back. Cafe, hello, Genzi. Catalin Zabo, good to see you, sweetie. I haven't seen you in a while in my live streams. If she's here, still here, let me know. Katie in the know, hello and good morning. Yay. Happy, happy, happy. Scouts, Scout and Choir. Yay, yay. Gen Z, Dave Durango, hello, hello. Yay. Yep. Raven Durdeep. Hello. Colette DeKill. Hey, how are ya? Good to see you. Good to see you. Did I pronounce your name properly? I really like to enunciate and say the words and the names of people properly. So please let me know if I said it correctly. Colette DeKill. Let me know. Plumie, is Plumie still here? Did she rendezvous somewhere else? My good old Plumie. Emmy owes me because literally Emmy has asked me every single time when I do readings for everybody, for everyone here in the channel community. He's probably asked me like the same question for like, I think at least a good 6 months. Emmy, if you're here, it's time for you to explain. express it to the people. I know you will do it. Ask the same question literally for, I think it's been at least 6 months, maybe 4 months. Okay, I don't know. I gave the person the same answer each and every time. And just about maybe a week ago or so, he messaged me in the instant messenger on Facebook and said, yes, it was real. It was true. It came true. I'm like, yeah, I felt that. I knew that like for the last 4 or 5 months. So, I mean, let us know. Let us know. Celia Tube. Hey, how are you, Celia Tube? Stacy B. Hey, sweetie. Thanks for being with us, Stacy B. Emma. Hello, Emma. Michelle. Good morning. John Sheridan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yay. You're welcome, John. Oh, you had a date with, wait, see that Celia Tube says, I was going to say I couldn't stay. I had a date. I had a plummy date. Well, all right, John. I'm not sure if Plummy left, but you know. Shell, Katie in the know. Thank you, Shell, for always being here. And guys, I do want to let you guys know, I really want us to thank our moderators, the people in blue. They really help me. You guys have no idea. There's a lot that goes on. And I want to take the time to just thank and appreciate the people who help me. Really, it means a lot. We get a lot of things that go down. And when we do the readings, we get like the lists, and there's a lot, you know, that takes a level of like awareness and, you know, I wouldn't want to say dedication, but a level of, you know, heightened awareness to be mindful and to be, you know, staying in tune with the chat, what's going on, looking out for trolls or inappropriate comments. We have a zero tolerance for any disrespect. And so I always support the people who are here to help me in blue uphold that, because I care about the channel and we're not going to tolerate anything that's inappropriate. Okay. All right. Sandra, good to see you, Sandra. Lisa 54. Hey, hey, hey. Mind Hunger, hello. Evie Bubbles, hey, hey, hey. What does Celia Tube say? Hey, Philippa. Celia Tube says, it is a flexible and fascinating forum, and you're a fit for it, Katrina. Oh. Tell me more about that, Celia Tube. Are you telling the chat or are you telling me? I wasn't sure. Sandra says, I am so thankful, Katrina, that you entered my life, and for the mods too. I am thankful that I met you. Truly have loved this group. Yay, guys. I really, you guys have no idea how much that I really energetically put into my life and the things I commit to, which obviously the channel is one of those components, but like I really show up here present and I want to be of service. All right. So if you have not already joined the Facebook group, it's a private group. We have to approve you. I have to approve you. All I want to do is make sure you're a real person, you know, things like that, guys. So yay, happy. Just put up the link for the Facebook group. If you are looking to be part of a place where you can hang out in a safe environment, right? Where you, and in this group we do, well, I'm the one who's running the group here, and it's kind of like a little bit of this YouTube channel, but it's more about, you know, I'm bringing you, you know, we're able to interact on a more personal basis. That's the best way to probably to put that. I'm very interactive. Engaging, and you can chat with me one-on-one there. All right. I try to bring some inspiration, some uplifting messages, and I will announce in a little bit some things I'll be doing on that group as well for those who are already part of it. Yay, you're part of my soul family. You're gonna love what I'm doing there, guys. Earlier, I had put down the ideas. I've already committed to how it's gonna be. You're gonna love it. You will love it. All right. I get excited. Okay. Celia Tube asks, Shell, can you ask, can Shell's a really advanced moderator? She mods for some really big channels. Let's give a round of applause for Shell. Shell will be our go-to person because we need help. Thank you, Shell, for being that help for us. Shell, will you let us know how, I think Celia too was asking, yes, blocking, hiding, all those things. So thank you so much, Shell. Shell moderates for really big channels. She knows exactly those answers, probably better than me. Yay! Yay! Yeah, Shell moderates, which is probably a friend, you know, of J for Justice. Yay! So she can probably help us together on those answers about what Celia too was asking. So I will refer to Shell for that answer. Thank you, Shell. Thank you. Colette, did I pronounce your name correctly? Colette Tequil? Let me know. And guys, also, so Shell posted the link here for J is for Justice. That's her YouTube channel. I know that J also has your own Facebook group, right, Shell? You could put her Facebook group because I'm sure, like all of us, we want to be part of groups, you know, on Facebook as well, for those who have Facebook. If you don't have Facebook, that's okay. There's no pressure, you know, but if you do and you want to be part of groups, you know, these are options for you to hang out with us, okay? So Shell, if you want to put her, I forget, I know she has two groups. I think that she always prefers the Facebook podcast group, but I'll revert to you on that, okay? And guys, I love to support people who are here in my little community. We are a small little group. We are tiny, and that's okay. I love it. All right, it's very intimate and personal. But I do support people who have channels, guys. People here in the live chat. You guys, I know Plumie has a channel. Check out Plumie. And let's see who else. Happy usually knows who has channels here on YouTube. So if you want to join and hang out on other YouTube groups or YouTube pages, channels, channel links, Happy can help us put those links for you guys to hang out there. I know we like Save Robbie. He's so nice, a genuine soul. And I know Plumie was here earlier. We have many people, so please, I may forget, guys, I may forget everyone's name, but please, it's not on purpose. I keep my my train of thought on one element, so I will trust the mods to put those links, guys. We have Facebook groups, we have channel links on YouTube. That way you can be an active participant, all right? That is the goal. Hey, Melissa. We also support our good friend here. He is one of my really dear friends, Duty Ron. I want us to always have his link here, okay, guys? He has more of a law enforcement background. If you don't know who he is, I think you guys may know him, but in case you don't and you're watching this replay, we support Duty Ron. He is a retired New York detective, and he does cover a lot of true crime, and even more than that. And his perspective comes from a law enforcement background. So it's always a really unique, interesting perspective on various elements. So if we could get his link too, that will be super cool. Yay, guys. So that is the plan, guys. All right. I love to support people. Guys, and let me just give you my little 2 cents on supporting people. It's a good thing, okay? And people with loving hearts who are really committed to the betterment of humanity are going to support people, especially people they value and trust and believe in, you know? So thank you, God. Thank you, Shell. He also has a Facebook group too. I don't think I can get that link right now, but subscribe to his channel on YouTube, and he always announces his group with his link. I don't have his Facebook group link handy here, but if you want to interact with me, obviously I have my own Facebook group. It's a private group, and we have fun there too, and you get to see a little more about me. Okay, got the other, making sure got that there and there. Okay, sorry. Okay, I'm like, please don't get me. I don't want to mistakenly X myself out of this again. All right. Oh yeah, Kirsty is also part of our little family. Kirsty is part of our family too. So yes, check out the links that Shell is placing there if you want to be with us, okay? Happy, happy, happy. Thank you so much. It's called The Conscious Soul, okay? And it's growing. We are a group. We are a family, but not just a family. It is a soul family. And the word soul is like, we all have a human soul, S-O-U-L. And we are together, all right? So that's a chance for people who have questions and want to hang with me, more interactive, more personal, that you may not get here on YouTube in the live streams. Check that place out too, that link out, and connect with me there. You're welcome to add me as a friend request, because I have all of my social media links in my little header on my channel on purpose. Now, to be fair, I do have Twitter and Instagram, but I'm probably not on there as far as communicating, okay? If you want to communicate with me, like that means ask me a question or engage in dialogue, the best way to do that is by email, all right? My email is in my About Me section. And the second best way to communicate with me is probably through Facebook Instant Messenger. I tell to you straight, that is how you can communicate with me. Now, I still have the social media for other forums, but not for communicating. I don't check those inboxes like that. It's not my thing. And I like to have structure and order. And if I feel too scattered, I don't like that. So, if that makes sense, okay. Yay. All right. Hey, Mimi J2. Hello, hello. All right, guys. So here is the plan. Okay. Okay. Well, hold on. Yeah, let me go over like what we're going to do before I cover the video topic that's listed. Let me start with, okay. So I also have some playlists, guys. I know a lot of people don't have time to watch the entire live streams. For those who have like more of a short attention time span, I totally get that. I have in my YouTube channel, just go to the profile, some playlists for those who are looking for quick and concise information. They're there. I know we have the links here, okay? If we could put the playlist links, I know I gave them to, I know Casey has them, but she's not here because she had to do something with her son. But guys, we have playlist links that you can check out. I will also try to put those links below the video when it's complete, okay? So let's not stress about that. They'll be there, but definitely check those out. For those who have a shorter attention span, or not just that, for those who are looking for just concise information. There's a lot of great things on my channel that sometimes get overlooked because, like all of us, we want to hear the most current, recent thing. So we're all human, okay? Hey, Ginger Likes Mom, good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. All right. All right, okay, so we are good with that. So I think I said hello to everyone who is coming. Guys, give this video a thumbs up if you are just joining. That really helps the channel grow. It gets interaction. And be sure to interact with me in the comments. For those who have already done so, you know I'm very interactive. Probably extra interactive. But that is just my, my style. And also when you are, subscribed, hit that bell, because sometimes We don't always get notified of the when we go live or uploaded videos. And check the little community page section or tab on the YouTube channel. I'm always there telling you guys my thoughts, sharing some things or upcoming things I'm going to do and discuss and cover. So if you have not checked that out, I strongly suggest you always look at that if you're looking to interact with me in a more recent level, because I'm always posting there some polls, requests. We're chatting. We're just having casual fun and yeah, interactive conversation. If you guys caught that, the more recent post I just posted, earlier, I will be covering, another crime case. I had to pray and meditate about it first. I did. So I will. You guys can vote on that in the poll. I will cover it very, very soon, like within the next couple of days. All right. Give me a few days because I have other things on my agenda that are separately from that I have to get to first, attend to. But letting you guys know what I will be covering in the upcoming live streams. All right. Now, separately, we are a small channel. We're growing. We are going to be doing a giveaway, guys. A giveaway. I will do a separate video, but I want people to know that is the goal and the agenda. We're going to be growing the channel. When we hit 3,000 subscribers, we're going to have a giveaway, okay? I will do a different video and explain the details and what the giveaways will be, all right? And I've been working behind the scenes. I will show you some pictures. I don't want to spoil it. Maybe I won't even do that right now. I don't want to spoil it, guys, because or can I spoil it? I don't like to hold things. I'm laughing at my own self. That's why it's funny, because this all goes down live, so like you get to see like really how I react in real time to things. Do you guys want me to spoil the surprise for the giveaways so far? I mean, it's not the whole surprise because I haven't worked out all the details yet, but do you guys want to know about it, or do you not really care? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me, guys. I want to know. Oh my God. I laugh at myself all the time. Okay. All right. How much spoiling should I reveal? Well, let's put it into percentages because, well, you can see how excited I am as like a little kid on Christmas. I swear, these are my real reactions. Okay, so I can share everything, or I can share a majority of it. Oh my God. That's why I can't ever watch my replays, because if I watch my replays, I will probably do too much over critiquing of myself. And then I'm like, no, we don't watch them unless I need to for a reason. I just listen and watch myself. And I definitely don't watch myself channel messages because, yeah, I probably look nutty when I'm channeling. Because I'm in flow. So, yeah. Anyways, guys. Oh. So majority is saying all of it. Celia Tube is the only one who's saying only tease us, don't spoil all the way. Oh. Hey, Remy. Spoilers are never bad unless it's an orgasm. That's true. That's true. That's true. All right. Here's what I'm thinking. Oh, I didn't see Doodlebug. Oh, there she is. Hey, Doodlebug. Hey. Good to see you. She says, good morning, Katrina. In chat, I am driving but listening. All right. Thank you. Okay. So everything sounds good. Okay. Well, I will divulge as much as I know at this point about the giveaway, okay? And it's giveaways. I know. I'm like a little kid. It's not even I'm not even the reason. I'm like the giver. I'm like super excited. Let me just calm down a little bit here because I look overly excited. But I am excited. I really am. So I can't even hide it. You guys can tell. Okay. So the last giveaway was amazing, guys. If you had not checked that one out, oh my God, it was a blast. It was fun. And I surprised everybody in that last giveaway. We pulled people thought we would just do like 1 to 3 people for the giveaway. We ended up doing 15 people last time. That's a lot because I'm just a very loving, giving. I'm a giving person. I'm super giving. If you ask my friends and my family, I am probably the most giving person that anyone in my awareness and people who know me, I am the most giving person they probably know. But it's just who I am. I can't help it. I can't. I can tell you countless stories, family, friends, strangers too, but that's not the point. The point is that I get really excited for the giveaways, okay? Because I want to, a giveaway obviously is mailed. It's mailed to you, so you have to be comfortable with, giving me your address. I've always protected people's privacy, so rest assured, I operate with integrity, of the highest integrity. So you don't have to worry about the craziness of the internet world. Okay. I hold myself to very high standards. All right, and nobody has ever experienced anything inappropriate from me. So I got so excited because in that giveaway, I knew what I was doing with what they were going to get, but I really want to do more people. So we pulled 15 names, and I sent 15 people a package. 15 people is a lot of people for a giveaway, guys. And I packaged them with love, care, intention. I went to the crystal store and hand selected the crystals for everyone. I neatly put together incense, candles. This is last time. This is not this time. This is last time. Incense, candles, a stone, a palm stone, a crystal, like about this size. So you guys know about this size that most people have received. Okay. All right. I hand wrote with paper and pen a little note. And I also sent the healing properties that go along with the crystals, because every crystal has healing properties and metaphysical properties. And I felt that was important for people to know what that crystal had. And then I also sent them a typed activation ritual to activate to activate the crystal to their personal experience. Okay. I think that was it for that. Yeah, I think that was it. I think that was it. Anybody here hanging out here? Anybody here who's hanging out with us today in this stream, in the live feed, was anyone a participant or receiver of the last giveaway? Let us know here. Yes, Celia too. It was fluorite. Yes. Wait, I missed it. Shell said, "Do you have shirts for your group?" No, I don't have any shirts. I don't. No. But the motto would be for I have a motto. I have several mottos, but for the conscious soul, it would probably be high vibes and spirit guides, or happy vibes, spirit guides. I like high vibes and spirit guides. With the little emojis, high vibes and spirit guides for the conscious soul. But of course, the conscious soul is still the group name. And if anybody who's hanging out with us here in the chat would like to be like a volunteer and help me with the channel or the Facebook group, please send me an email. I'm always looking for help. I really, really am. It's a lot. I do this all on my own. And I still run a real business that's aside from this. This is not my business, guys. This is, you guys know, I don't charge for your time here. I don't charge for anything, and I don't want to. I just don't want to. That's my prerogative. But I could still use some volunteers and some help. So if you feel called to be part and to help and assist, you know, beyond just being a participant here, please send me an email. I would greatly appreciate that, okay? It's okay, Stacy. If your kids are sick, I totally understand. You can listen, hang out. You're good, guys. You are good. Rebecca says, you are like Oprah. Get a prize, get a prize. Oh my God. I never thought about that analogy, but yeah, that might be true in small ways. In small ways. You know you want to. I know I do. Okay. All right. Did anybody respond if they were part of the last giveaway? Nobody responded. I know for sure Gen Z was part of it. She was part of it. Yeah, you are. Just Shelly. You are. No, you are. Is Just Shelly not in blue? Guys? You had been the whole time. No. What happened? Let me see here. Huh. Oh, you know what? Type again. No, type again. I think you know what happened. I'll tell you offline. Maybe was it like a week ago? I don't know, guys. Was it a week ago? You weren't in the chat, and some weird activity was happening in your profile. No, you've always been in blue the whole time for a long time. But you should know, just to keep you, on the forefront of your own profile, okay? You should know, though, real quick, you know what? Email me. It's not important for everyone to hear. Email me. If you can email me, Just Shelly, in the About Me section. Really, I'm not joking. Something happened with your profile maybe a week ago. I think we all, people who were here recognize that. I know Celia, too, was here that one time. Something had happened. It was so weird. I don't know if your account had gotten hacked, but definitely just send me an email, okay? It won't be the first time. We had another person here who had their account hacked as well. So guys, just right, Celia Tube? Guys, make sure your profile is locked down. There are some really bad people in the world, all right, that are trying to probably hurt people. No joke, all right? Yes, Just Shelly, please email me because I forget, guys, what day was that? She wasn't even here in the chat, guys, and we all remembered. Yeah. I forgot what happened, but yes, just email me. We can chat, right? I'm not joking. I promise you. No, I don't want to say hacked. I'm not here to bring fear. I promise you that's not the objective, but there's a possibility that somehow another person could have accessed your account because you weren't even here in the entire stream. Like 3 hours in, you obviously weren't here the whole time. And somehow they were able to get into your profile and do things on the channel. We all witnessed it here. I know you weren't here that night. I forgot what night that was, but so I had to go there and unmod you at that stream just to like resolve that at the moment. But I do, just email me, okay? Yes, definitely email me. Thank you. Right, Shell, there's weird things go down that I don't know how and who and what the purpose or the motive of people would be. But guys, there are a lot of bad people in the world, all right? No, there's also good people. But there are some really weird things that do go down. And so definitely always check and try to lock down your profiles, especially on YouTube and on Facebook, guys. Really weird things happen. If you see unusual behavior from someone that you know, okay, who doesn't usually act that way or act that way, let them know, because they may be getting some interference on their end. Okay, that's the best way that I could possibly explain it. Okay. Thank you, Shell. I know another person who was a moderator before also had some problems with it. Was just, and it's always the same kind of behavior. It's weird. It's very weird, guys. It's weird. Okay, I don't know how to tell it. It's weird. So yes, like Shellhead says, definitely change your passwords often. I don't know how they could possibly gain access like that, but you know what? These people probably have nothing else to do besides they're bored, they're vindictive. We don't know what we don't even know their motives, but they do things to harm people in different ways. So just always check your passwords, change your passwords, literally log. So if you use your computer, your devices, log out and then log in, because somehow they pick up weird things. I don't know. I'm not the techie expert. I'm the last person to explain that, but I have witnessed it happen here on my channel with moderators, guys. So sorry to get off topic. I'm so sorry, but that's important though that you guys know. It's very important, guys. If you moderate for other channels and you're in blue, definitely make sure you're taking extra precautions. And Doodlebug, did you ever email me? If any moderator is here in blue, if you guys can send me an email, that way I can do like a general email to the people who are in blue helping me out. Okay, guys? Aw, thank you, Duty Run. Yay. You are so sweet. Guys, you gotta check out Duty Run. He's amazing. He's my friend. Yes, he's my dear friend. Yes, he's got a heart of gold. But more importantly, guys, those who serve our country, they are the first line of defense. They are serving, right? They are put in the line of fire in many, many occasions that we may, as common people, never have to face, never have to live with the fears they've experienced and endured. It's so important that we support the people who are protecting us and serving us on a regular basis, guys. If you don't know Duty Ron by now, please check his channel out. We had his link here going earlier, but let's post it a third time. Thank you, Mel. We've had your link here in prior streams too, Duty Ron, because it's so important that we are, being part of good groups, right? Good communities who hold in high integrity and respect. Okay. Yes, thank you, Doodlebug. We've had some really weird things go down before. But the links here are appropriate. The links here in this chat are totally good, okay? These are people that we know, that I know, and trust and respect. That's different. But yes, if people email you guys some weird things, or if you see unusual activity from somebody that you think you know, and what they're doing may be out of line or out of character, before jumping to conclusions, think about they may need to be told that. We've had different people here. I've seen like their accounts be jeopardized or compromised is the best way, compromised. So always change your passwords on a regular basis. Whenever you're on your computers, guys, log fully out of your whatever you have up there, log fully out. And when you go back in, log in. Because guys, when you log in and you leave it open, even though your computer is shut or closed, or you're not in there, or it's idle, you don't know what it's being open to. So it's always best to completely close down applications that you're not actively using. Is it a hassle to go log back in? Of course it is, but it's the safer measure. We can't put past what people who are up to no good, we can't put that past them, right? People, somehow, there are some group of people in the world that just look for mischievous things. So let's all stay protected, right? Let's do that. And if you do see something unusual, they say, if you see something, say something. If you see it, you say it. If you're at the airport, or if they tell you to tell somebody that can be notified. Now, online, it's different. It's a different animal. But here is the important thing. If you see someone that you've seen interact with other chats, something looks unusual or their behavior is suspicious, let that person know, because it's very possible their accounts may be compromised, and we want to keep a safe place. We do. There are bad guys out there. There are, right? But we're not going to let them, and we're not going to live in fear. We're not going to do that. But be mindful and have awareness, right? Sorry, guys. I know I was deviating, but those are important. Those are very, very important things, guys. You guys have no idea. It happens more than we would like to believe. All right, guys? And that's not one of my typical rants, but it does happen. We gotta all be actively and aware, right? If you're in a public place, you always should be aware of your surroundings. Like I'm actually heightened aware, but like, let's just say an average person should be aware of their surroundings. If you go to the airport, on the intercom, what they tell you is, if you see a luggage, a bag, an item left unattended, they tell you to go get somebody, the attendant. You don't leave it there. Go tell someone else. We don't know what's going on. Same thing online, guys. I know it may not translate identically, but it's so important that if we see unusual things happening, we should bring it to the person's attention. Let's do the right thing, okay? Sorry. So I apologize if that bored you guys, but legit, like for real. Poor just Shelly. Yes, so I did unmod you that one time because there was some weird things on your account. And I said, okay, how do I do it? So when you came back in, I noticed. So yes, it worked. It worked. All right, guys. Yay. Guys, also, if you haven't already subscribed to Judy Ron, he has his channel link. But also for those, we were also chatting about our Facebook groups, guys. He also has a Facebook group. And I know we're all, probably not all, but most are on Facebook. And we'd like to be part of groups, good groups, positive groups, groups of integrity. If you guys haven't checked his group out on Facebook, please check out his Facebook group. Isn't it called, I know he has a couple, but Judy Ron, which Facebook group do you like to promote? I always forget. I know I'm part of your groups, but I thought you had like 3 groups. I know you have the YouTube shares and the crime chat one. Hopefully he puts the link there, the one that we can all participate with, okay? Guys, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Hey, Audra. YouTube video share group. I'll go get it. Yes. Go get it. Thank you, Judy Ron. Guys, it's so important that we want to participate and be actively part of groups on the online, groups on Facebook. You know, it's important that we are in connection, right? And we all want a place to hang out, and a safe place, right? We want a safe place to hang out together. And so we have groups. I have a group. I think Judy Ron's in his group. I also have the playlists, guys, the playlists. Check them out. Melma has a channel. Let's put the links there while we're waiting for the groups to come up there anyways. It's nice to hang out with people who at least have the right intentions. Now, we can't assume they do, but we can only trust what we see, right? And then if we see that people we did support kind of veer off to the side, use your own discernment, right? Like, people do change for the good and for the bad, right? So people deserve a chance, but also use your inner discernment, because, you know, guys, I think that's self-explanatory. You know what I'm saying? I think that's self-explanatory, because there are people that I've supported in the past that I may not support today. Nothing happened like between me and them, but I may not like their behaviors. You know what I'm saying? So use your inner guide and trust yourself. Okay. Thank you guys. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Let's wait for Duty-Ron's link. Hey, Lisa54, Audra, Stacy B. And I know I'm not the like police of YouTube. I don't even want to be the techie person. No, I don't like those kind of things. But you know, it's important also to hear this message, even though I'm not the person to say it. But you know, I will say what I believe needs to be said, right? I can trust people so far. Yay, guys. All right, I will be right back. I'm not leaving, guys, but I am gonna get some ice. All right, guys, place the playlist links because people sometimes don't want to sit through all my long live streams, and it would be nice for those who don't have that time to check out the playlist because there's a lot of great information inside there too. Okay. Hello. Hey, Jean Maria, good to see you. She's well said. Well said. Right. And also, Stacy. Hey, Stacy B, Deb E, Scout. Guys, also one more message I think is important to be said as well, guys. Because a lot of communities intermingle and intertwine, it's expected that that's going to happen. That's how, think about how the human race is, right? When you have settlers from here, we all cross populate and commingle. So let's not rush to judgment on people because we're all part of the higher collective, right? And always use your discernment on the host who's hosting the channel, right? Whoever the host of the channel that you're on, you know, that is who you should be considering what, you know, your own discernment with, right? So that's important too. Very important, guys, okay? Hello, Debbie D, Evie Bubbles. Thank you, Doodlebug. Yes. Oh, guys. Doodlebug, Danielle at Real Massacre Talk. Great channel. Excellent. Check her out too. Okay, then I'm going. Oh, all right, guys. Yay! He finally came back with his link. All right, so guys, this is Duty-Ron's Facebook group link. Which one is this one, Duty-Ron? Which link was which one? So I know what I'm saying. Which link this is? YouTube video share. So yes, check him out. Join his Facebook group. A lot of people have groups, right? Be part and you know, commingle, intermingle. All right, let me get some ice. I'm probably rambling. I'm gonna also explain the giveaway because I did kind of cover the last one, but let me go over what we're gonna do for next time. All right, and then we're gonna keep going. Yay! I hope you guys are having fun though with me. I really do. I have a bubbly personality. That's just my personality. And if you've watched my videos in the past and been part of me in the live streams, I'm the same person all the time. So, all right, that's it. Yay! I'm back. Okay. I'm back. Sorry, guys. I went to the, like I always do, I go to the potty, I brush my teeth, and this time, well, I also had to get my some ice, but yes. Yay, that's all. Thank you, guys. Alrighty. I hate when I have stuff on my fingers. Okay. Very good. I always hope you guys like my background, even if my chair is in the way. I know Judy Brown would always tell me, Katrina, nobody wants to see the empty chair. He always gives me advice. I don't know if he came back from earlier, but it makes me laugh. I'm laughing at myself, but okay. Back. Oh, I can't make sure I can see. Was Judy Run here a little bit ago? I was going to laugh about my own self. He would say, Katrina, God, when you leave to go to the restroom, nobody wants to see the empty chair. I'm sorry, I'm laughing hysterically because he means well. He always gives me good advice and good tips, but you know, I'm laughing. Well, when I see him again, I'll remind him that it's funny, but it's a cute funny. It's a good thing. Yeah. And of course, for those who have not been here, I am upstairs, guys. This is my upstairs like setup. I am doing a lot of there's some work going downstairs, and the area that they're working on is literally right next to my office. So if I work, you guys, it would not be pleasant. It wouldn't be pleasant. What happened here? Stunt double. That's funny, right? Okay. All right. Let's see. Hey, Nona. Good to see you. All right. I'm going to get started, guys. I know we were having fun like we always do. Should I timestamp this? I'm laughing. I'm being sarcastic. I probably still could timestamp it, though. Yes. No joke. Yes, G Maria. Yeah, are you guys not in live chat? I know sometimes YouTube does this really weird thing where it puts a default of like top chat. Hello, Casper. Yeah, make sure you're on live chat, guys. Live chat, live chat. Live chat. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty. Alrighty, alrighty. Sorry, guys, hold on. It's weird. Okay. Yes, G Maria. I went to the restroom. I go potty. I have a small bladder. And yes, I got Sprite. And then I also had to brush my teeth. I just have a really weird, I have to brush my teeth a lot. I just hope I'm not like ruining my gums, you know, but I like to brush my teeth. I have really weird fetishes. Brush my teeth like every several hours. I have to. I just have to. I wash my hands a lot too. Not because of the coronavirus, guys. I just wash my hands a lot and brush my teeth a lot. And all day long, I'm drinking a bunch of bottled waters, tea, green kombucha tea. So yes. All right, guys. Okay. Yeah, put the live chat on. That way people are in the actual live chat and not top chat. Okay? All right. Yeah, I know. Oh my God, Shell, I know, but so I've been trying to brush softer because I really don't want my gums and the enamel on my teeth to dissipate. I have healthy teeth, but I do like to brush them. I like you know how, when you wake up, or the feeling of your mouth being clean, I have to have frequently. So I know you guys are hearing my weird things. Okay, so let's talk about the giveaway, guys. Okay, hey Stacy. Okay, no worries. Okay, come back on when you can. Check back in. Okay, we'll be here for a little bit. Okay. So for those who were here for last time's giveaway, I'm gonna continue on the conversation. Okay. We had a fun time. We did about 15 names, and how that worked last time, guys, was to enter. Well, I had done a separate video for those who want to participate. All you have to do is put your name in, make sure you're subscribed, please. We work on the honor system. So be honest and be truthful. And you put your name in the separate video just for that. I wrote all the names down, index cards, put them in a big bucket. It's there on the channel. And then we drew 15 names. I just went over what we did last time. Now this time, for this coming up giveaway, I was super excited because we're going to do, well, I want your input too. I haven't finalized all the ideas, but I've got them all right here. So, where's my freaking notes on that? Holy hell. Oh, I got them. Please don't tell me I left them downstairs. Okay. All right. But I want your feedback and your opinion about it. So I'm going to spill the details. I know. Yeah. Here are the details for the giveaway. Well, not details, but here's all the juicy stuff. So here are the items that I will be putting forward for the giveaway. If you noticed on my community page, I have a couple of mugs. They're so adorable. They are so cute and so adorable. They're called positive vibe mugs, coffee cups, guys. You can put coffee or tea or water, whatever you want in them. But they are so adorable. Check out the community post. You can see them. They're so cute. All right. I figure what I can do is also give away a couple of, cards, decks. I can also do a couple of crystals because that is what people like. And I love both of those a lot, a lot. You guys know I've always got my crystals here. Hold on, I'll show you guys. Okay, I'm overdoing it. Okay, so all right. So the mugs, the tarot deck, the crystals. Okay, hold on. Oh, now some people who may enter may not want a deck or a crystal or a mug. Well, that means we're gonna do. So what I'm trying to say is we're gonna have several winners, or several people who win or who get called. All right, so I will also do a couple of books, guys. A couple of books. You guys know I love books. Yes, so books. Now, not just any books. I have the books, not up here, downstairs, that I will cover in the giveaway, but yes. Now, for those people who are in a different country and maybe the mailing and the postage may be too much or cumbersome to really, I still urge you to be participatory into the giveaway. And what I will do for you is a full long, if you win, the giveaway, I will do a full blown deep dive reading. And you guys know I don't usually do readings to the side. You guys know this. but I will do that. If you happen to win and mailing seems, you know, maybe too difficult. So if you win, I will do that for you. You can either have me do a personal reading where I cover, you know, more like mediumship things, or you can ask for the astrology reading. Either way, fine with me. All right. So what do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Let me know. Throw in some hand sanitizer. Yeah, right, Shell? Totally. What happened, Plumie? Yeah, the mug is super cute. Yeah, you guys are funny. Hello, Quant's Quantum. How are you? Good seeing you again. If the planes are right, literally, guys, there's a travel ban, I think, for many countries. So, what happened? Yay! See, G. Maria says she brushes a lot too. I'm not the only weirdo. Casper says, "Can you give away a date with Katrina?" No. No. That's funny though. That was good. That was good. All right. All right. I think we're good there. Okay. Hey, Stacy B. Okay, you just missed. I just got done discussing the giveaways. That's the best part, guys. You guys asked me to tell you guys the details. So I haven't decided how many, but give me your opinion. So we're gonna do the items I just rattled out will all be part of it for sure. But what do you guys think will be the, since we have a little over 40 people who are here, based on what I just dictated, you know, what do you guys think are the most interesting or like desired items that I just listed? That way I know what to focus more upon, because you guys are the people who are going to receive those items. So what do you guys think? You guys tell me what you guys felt more drawn to, so I focus more on that. Shell? Are you talking to me, Shell? With the page? Or I'm not sure who she's talking to. Maybe she's talking to somebody else. Hello, Debbie Diamond. Oh, me? Okay, I wasn't sure. Yes, definitely. What does the page mean? So I don't know a lot of the techie lingo. I know I'm not even like that old, but I don't know the lingo. When you said the page, does that mean like the YouTube page? I'm sorry. Oh, God. The Facebook group page? Is that what that means? Guys, I know I sound like an idiot, but seriously, I don't know what that means. I mean, I want to make sure I know what that means. I think it means the Facebook group, right? I think that's what I think, but let's make sure. And yes, I would love your help. I would love your help, but let's make sure I don't overthink. I don't want to make sure. Okay, yes, that's what she's saying. Thanks, guys. I'm not that techie. Even like last time, I was in someone else's chat, and I think there was like a 3-letter word. It was called IRL, and I really had to ask the people, what does that abbreviation stand for? Like, what does that mean? I already forgot what it meant. Oh, they told me in real life. Like, yeah, I never knew what that meant. I thought that meant like URL, like, you know, like go to a URL, like a link. I'm laughing at myself, but I'm not even joking, guys. Really. Yay. They're beautiful. Oh, wait. Okay, please. Am I behind on chat or are you guys behind? Please, someone tell me. Are you guys behind on the chat? Or am I behind? I'm confused. Hello, Mojo. Hey. The letter J says, you are so cute. I miss it. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Crystals and the mug. There's a delay, guys. There should not be a delay. This happened last time. Please, no delay. Please, please, please. Maybe if you think there's a delay, go out and come back in, please. Because I have not even touched any buttons on my computer at all. Thank you, Mojo. English, Irish White Queen says, I have no energy lately, but a little bit of Katrina to make me feel better. Okay, well, we're good. So we're going to work with good. All right, Trudy. Hey, Trudy. Where have you been, sister? Where have you been? Trudy, where have you been, Trudy? Trudy has been one of those who have been with us for a long time, but she hardly comes by recently. But she had been here from the beginning, you know, right? Or not, Trudy, but I haven't seen you at all come to the chats in a while. I begin to wonder if the people who have been with me for a long time, have they forgotten about me? Did I turn them off? We don't know, but thank you, Nona617. Okay. Yeah, I know it was Trudy and also see my tutu. We did several readings, guys. You guys have missed out if you're just joined the channel recently or in recent months. It has been a long journey. Duty Ron has been here also for a long time too. So I get super excited when people have come back. When they come back, my heart warms, guys. See, Trudy says, yes, I have been here. She has been here from the beginning. Yay. Harley Yaya says, we could never forget about you. Oh, thank you so much, Harley. Harley Yaya. Oh. I get super happy when I see people who were there in the earlier months. Now, I've had my channel for a while, guys, for those who don't know, but I never ever did live streams before, and I had uploaded like occasionally, but never was like pushing YouTube because, again, guys, I'm a very private person. If you don't know, yeah, I know you guys say, oh, she can't be private if she's live streaming. Yeah, but guys, really, I'm a very private person. I'm a Scorpio. I'm pretty reserved. I'm very reserved and private. So even uploading back then was a step out of my comfort zone. So yes, when it comes to public experience. Now, in person and through business, that's a different story. In business, all day long, I do all those things. But on a personal level, I'm more private and reserved. So this was definitely me coming out of my comfort zone. I know people say, no way. I'm telling you 100%, yes way. Yes way. And don't forget, guys, whenever I come in the live streams, you see me fully on camera, right? That takes a lot to do that. Like to just place yourself in vulnerable states of existence and be with the process. But I'm doing that for me. That's for me. That's not, that's for you guys too. But also I push myself to the limits. I want to grow and evolve as a soul. And that is my mission. It's part of my bigger mission. And I will explain those when we go through the astrology piece. But it's so important, guys. It's so, so, so important that you're always branching out and pushing yourself to new boundaries, right? Is there a risk involved? Absolutely. Yes. Right? So I'm not saying that's for everyone, but reflect, go within, and really evaluate what you're supposed to be doing, and look for areas where you can begin to grow out of your comfort zone. Right? We're all at different stages of the game, various different stages. So at your comfort level, keep pushing those boundaries. Right? And we're going to cover that in the astrology piece right now. So whether you have your chart or not with you, you're going to get some really good information. You're going to hear what's going on. Now, I did earlier place the 2 links. So if you're just joining, guys, it would be handy for you to go to these 2 links and get your own natal chart, your own birth chart. First of all, I'm going to do a little quick tutorial lesson, not a little lesson, but you don't have to have it with you handy. But if you do have it, you're going to be able to follow better along. If you don't, that's okay too, because I'm very interactive. You're going to hear how this comes to fruition here, okay? I will place the links just so for those who are hanging out and they want to get their own natal chart. Guys, people ask me every single day. Literally, you guys won't believe. Every day I get asked, how can they get their natal chart? Okay. I love astrology, but I want you guys to also take some initiative and be part of the process. So when I'm talking to you about your chart, you have access to it and you can learn a little bit along the way. All right. So let me place those 2 links, guys. You can go get it on your phone, on your desktop. Either way, it's super, super simple. There's no cost. There's no cost. So let me preface it. There is no cost to this process. Things on my channel don't cost money. It sounds probably really bad, but I think you guys understand. Okay. I'm going to put 2 links here. If you've ever inquired about your natal chart, your birth chart, I highly suggest you go to these 2 links. There's 2 for a reason. I will tell you why. Okay. The first one will give you a really good, well, I think you should get both. Okay. They're free. This sounds like there's no cost. It sounds like go get both. They're free. Okay, guys. Edit, paste. Here's link 1, okay? Link 1. Link 2. Uh-oh, where the heck's that at? Here? Okay. Link 2. Okay. Got those. Link 2. Here's 2 links, okay? All right. I placed 2 links, okay? Uh-oh, who has extreme anxiety? Who? Oh, okay. Yes, Colette. She says she understands she has extreme anxiety. Colette, are you behind? Just make sure that you're on live chat and not top chat, because some people had mentioned that they were a little bit behind. All right. And maybe I'm behind. Wait a minute. I might be behind, guys. Happens. All right. So I put the 2 links, guys. Okay, so Trudy, when you go in there, just put 12 noon, Trudy. If you don't know your time of birth, guys, if you don't know your time of birth, you can use 12 o'clock. Now, use that for now, but hold on, guys, because this is very important, though. Many people don't know their time of birth for various reasons. Okay, hold on. How many people here don't know their time of birth? Let me do that first. That way I know how much to help people get their time of birth, guys. If you don't know your time of birth, say, put something in here, like put an emoji. Put a heart emoji. Please tell me. I need some help. If you don't know your time of birth, put an emoji that I can put a heart emoji so I know. A heart if you don't, okay. Put a heart if you don't know your time of birth. So Shell, you don't know your time of birth, yes or no? I wasn't sure if Shell's being the moderator there or she doesn't know. I want to know. I'm going to help you guys. I'm going to give you the tactics energetically, how to get there, okay? There's a reason. Okay. So many people for many reasons, various reasons, don't know what time they were born at. So it's not uncommon. So you're not alone, okay? All right. So you can, of course, so some people will say, look at your birth certificate. Yes, you can, of course, look at your birth certificate. Yes, of course, you can find that through that. But let's just say you don't have access to that information, right? Your time of birth. So now the rule of thumb in astrology is to use noon, which is a default. So if you go to those two links, you'll see a default of like noon. Just okay, if it's not, place 12 o'clock noon in those two links, okay? But that's only one step, okay? So you may have to do one extra step because I think it's very important to get a more accurate information of yourself, okay? So place the 12 o'clock time. That's the common rule of thumb for those who don't know. But one more step further for those who do not know what time they were born at. Let's take the time of the 12-hour clock into quadrants, okay? Quadrants, right? Think about the clock, okay? The clock. All right. So do you feel, number one, you are a morning person or a night person? The first answer is probably the most accurate answer. Number two, if morning or night, let's just say could be like 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. So I was born at 4 a.m. Well, 4:39. But my point is that I'm a night person, but to somebody else, 4 something may feel morning to them, right? But to me, 4 something feels night, right? So you will know, does 4-ish or 3-ish, what? So when I tell you, are you a morning person or a night person? I'm helping you. I'm gonna help guide you to get your right time. Okay? Are you guys following me or not? Yes. So use noon, use 12 if you don't know. And you pull that chart. But secondarily, because some people who've done that don't resonate with that chart, it is important to get it. So have that chart pulled, okay? I'm gonna show you how you get this, okay, guys? For those who don't know their time, pull that chart at 12 noon. Now, secondarily, so pull that chart and have that app, not the app, but have that pulled up in your phone or your desktop. Now, pull a new what is it called? Link, a new tab open. Now, change the time. But before you put a different time, guys, I'm gonna ask you, so are you guys a morning person or a night person? If you're morning, what does morning mean to you? Okay. What does night mean to you? We all associate morning and night differently. Use your discernment with morning and with night. I know I close my eyes because I'm channeling to help you guys get it, okay? I want you to have the most accurate truth. So I wasn't even channeling right now, but I think I have to help. So ask yourself if you're morning or you're night. Okay? Only you know. Next question, ask yourself. Now, let's just say you're not sure if you're morning or night. Are you afternoon? When do you feel the most alert? That's after the first questions are answered. So if you're able to answer the first question, go there first, please. If you still can't answer that for yourself, then go to the next question, because these are the order of how you should go first, okay? So if you're morning or night, figure that out first. And then what does morning mean for you? Take the time of the clock and go in quadrants, please. So it's self-explanatory, but just in case for those who don't understand. So the clock, right? So, you will know how you feel with morning, with night. Only you know how that is for you. Go with those times. What time on that clock do you feel drawn to? So if you don't resonate with your night or morning, then it's very likely you may be afternoon. Trust yourself in that process. So first do the noon one, because that is the rule of thumb that all books, astrology, history says. If you don't know, go with noon. Pull that one, that way you have that one to compare it to the approximation of what you think you might be. All right. And then look at the both. Now I will tell you what to look for. there's only one thing to look at when you pull both, okay? So let's just say you don't know, you have the noon one, and let's just say you may feel like a night person. So if you're a night person, what does night mean to you? Maybe it means 9 o'clock. Maybe it means midnight. Maybe it means 3 a.m. See, you will know what night means to you, and go with your first instinct. Don't second guess it. The first answer is the answer. I promise you, I know this, okay? So take the noon one, the noon chart. You guys, when I channel the energies, you guys can see how I change my state of mind. But take the noon chart, and then also take the chart that you feel you closely resonate with. And the one thing to look at, there's only one thing to compare these two charts with. It's the moon sign. The moon sign will tell you, they may be the same number. It may be the same place on the moon, or it may be, more than likely, it's a different moon sign. All right. So take those two and hold that information. So first of all, for those who don't know what time they're born at, have you guys done that? And do you understand what I'm saying? And I know I'm closing my eyes like a weirdo, but when I'm channeling, I'm pulling in you guys who don't have it, all right? That's what I'm doing. So please don't jump on me. That is what I'm doing. So sometimes when I'm channeling, you'll hear my intensity change. You'll hear my voice, and yeah, but that's what's happening. Okay, guys? So sorry. Okay. Sorry. You're good? Okay. And maybe no one did all those things, and that's okay. You could always come back to this video later and come to this point and hear what I'm saying, right? So I don't feel it was wasted. I really don't. I really don't. All right? You're noon. You haven't. Yes, noon and night. Hello, Dawn Greenway. And I took this time, guys, to help those who don't know their time of birth. And many people don't know. Like, there's a lot of people who, for various reasons. So I felt it was very important that for me to channel how to come to the closest possibility of your moon sign, okay? You'll have two charts, and they will more than likely yield you two moon signs, two moon placements, which is important. It's very important. It's very important. That's why I took the time to go over this little piece for those who don't have it. All right. So I'm going to keep moving on. But if that was helpful and you did appreciate that, please put yes in the comments, because I don't want anyone else to feel like I'm wasting their time, or this was like, painful to hear me go through. Let me know if this was valuable and you understood what I'm saying. Please put yes here in the chat. Thank you. Sorry, I keep pushing my knee up against something here. Plumi says, abuse me, abuse me, abuse me. Oh no. I always do that all the time. Okay. Yes. Yay. I never want to waste you guys' time. I really don't, but I do want to make sure that everyone can be participatory in this experience, because this is very important, okay? Okay, so moving forward, okay. What happened, guys? Are we okay or no? What happened, guys? What if we can pull up the links? What if we can or cannot? Oh, what if we can't? So I'll put them again. Guys, do these links work for you guys or not? That way I know. Let me know if these links work, okay? These are free. Their links are at no cost, so there's no charge. You will not be charged. These are links that are free to the public, okay? And I believe that everyone should get their chart for free. So you know how I do things here, okay? Oh, okay. Okay. All right. All right. So I can't pull them up. Okay. So Shell can't pull them up. Guys, do these links work? That can somebody else besides Shell let us know? Do these 2 links work? Hold on, I'll put one more up. I had put the first one up. I'll put the second one up again here too. The reason why I have you pull 2 because I'm going to tell you why right now. There's a reason to my madness here. It's going to help you guys, okay? I want to make it streamlined for you. That's the whole purpose. Otherwise, it's not for me. It's for you, okay? So number 1 link, here's 2 link. Link number 2. Edit, paste. Okay. 2 links, guys. Tell me if those 2 links work. That way we're on the same page. Yay. So, but guys, do both links work? We're going to move forward. I'm going to put the timestamps because people are going to like. Let me put a timestamp because I know people get very aggravated with me. I'm gonna put a timestamp as I have to go back and check it, but I know 150, but maybe I was top of the moon sign. If you don't know your birth time, hold on, no birth time, because that's important for people who don't know, guys. You have no idea. People don't know, okay? Don't be afraid if you don't know. It's okay. You're not alone. That's why I took the time to go over how to determine your best time, and you'll have to start with 2 charts, not because it's complicated, but that moon sign, I will help you. So if you don't know your time and you pull 2 charts and you can't figure out which one's more accurate, I will help you person the side, of course, walk you through that, because I do believe you should always have that. I feel like it's your birthright to have that. So I will help you. If you don't know how to figure it out, I will help you, but take those, at least get those 2 charts so I can help you go through them. You know what I'm saying? All right. So I'll put this first timestamp. Okay. I'll have to look at that and see when I began that part. All right. Give who power? G. Maria? Are you behind in the chat, G. Maria? I said that like maybe an hour ago, I thought. Guys, I'm confused. But, you know, it's okay. Hey, Danielle Gratmere, how are you? That's just really weird sometimes, guys. I just hope it's not my computer for behind. I really hope not. That happened one time, so. Okay, so for those who are just joining, let me try to restate this because I want people to know what we're doing, okay? Here's the plan, okay? So I'm going to put a new timestamp that people know what we're doing here, okay? Guys, hello and welcome again for those who are with us, okay? No, I don't think so. I'm not now. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Hang with me. Hello, Kristen, Evie, G. Maria, Danielle, Gretmore. See my tutu. Vivian, how are ya? All right, guys. Mojo, Evie, Shell, Danielle, Gretmore, Debbie, Diamonds, Nona. All right. So, Trudy, Emmy. All right. It's okay, guys. Here, let me go ahead and cover how we're doing this, okay? I want this to be not only informative, but also interactive, because I think that you should have your own natal chart, your own astrology birth chart. So whether you're just wanting to hang out and just listen in, you can do that. There's no pressure. But if you do want to get your own natal chart, which means your birth chart, I put 2 links here in the chat, guys. 2 links in the chat that I suggest you click on. Fill in that. That way you have your own natal birth chart. If you have that, as I go along this topic, you'll be able to better follow along with your own natal chart in your hands. Obviously not in your hands, but on your phone or a device, you know? So it's best if you have it. If you don't and you just want to like relax and listen, you're good, right? You can always come back later, catch the restream, and then pull your chart up and do it later, right? That's totally fine. There's no pressure there. But for those who want to follow along, then that's what those 2 links are for. So check that out. All right. That's what we're doing here. What's wrong? Hey, Melissa, how are you? Good to see you, Melissa Tiller. Guys, if you were lagging, you know, go in and come back out, all right? I don't know why that would happen, but let me know if you guys are still experiencing that problem. Harley Yaya says, making my coffee, I will fill in my chart and listen. All right, perfect, 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 perfect. Hello, Sophia girl, how are you? Okay, you're good, Shell, yes. All right, so for those who already have their chart handy, beautiful. If you don't, you can always come back again. Still hang out with us here. Come back again later with the replay and pull your charts up. Now, I'm somebody who likes to have physical things, so I like to have my chart like physically in my hands. I don't know why. You know how I gotta have it like that. Like, let me see it. Let me look. Okay. So if you want to come, you know, later, rewatch it and have it printed out, or if you like to use electronics, you can have your tab open, you know, and easily look at it. All right. So I think that we covered that. Okay. We did. All right. Thank you, Rebecca. We will be here for a while. Yes. Hey, Tony Patriot. How are you? I know I did not make it to your live stream. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Quartz Quantum, I addressed that, guys. I don't want to keep addressing the same things over and over. We'll never get there. But yes, if you don't know your time, go ahead and put 12 o'clock noon, afternoon. If you don't know your time, put 12 noon, afternoon time, okay? Wherever you're born at, all right? All right. Thank you, Tony. I'm so sorry. I really apologize for that. Too hard. Okay, I'm sorry, Vivian. It's very simple. You don't have to have your chart. You're going to still resonate immediately with what I'm saying. So let's just say that you don't have your chart. You who knows what their zodiac sun sign is, right? I think that's a common thing that most people know, right? You know your sun sign. I am a Scorpio. I was born on November 12th, right? So Scorpios typically have the dates of October, like 23rd-ish to November 21st-ish, right? So that's an example. If you don't know, go and Google it. It's very simple. So if you don't know your birth zodiac sign, you can put your birthday in and put into Google or Safari, birthday, zodiac sign, put your birthday in there. It'll tell you exactly what it is. Okay. And I'm not trying to, this is not very complicated, so I apologize if it may come across that way. It's really, really simple. I promise you it is. If I thought it was very complicated, I wouldn't do it publicly online like this. I think that we can do it for sure. All right, so we're going to keep moving along. We're going to keep moving along. We're going to move along. All right, yeah, if you don't know your time, you can put 12. Thank you. Yes, so your zodiac sun sign is like what you hear people talk about all the time. I'm a Scorpio. Shell says she's a Libra. Scott's a Virgo. What are you, Tony? What are you, Vivian? What are you, Quartz? Nona, G. Maria, Rebecca, Melissa, Sophia Girl, Harley Yaya, Spirit, Rebecca Mullins, Emmy, Evie, Chris and Kristen, Danielle, see my tutu, Mojo, guys, Debbie, guys, what are you? I want to know what y'all are. Oh, let's see who rules the chat tonight. This morning, guys, who rules the chat? I'm a Scorpio. I'm fair. Yeah, I am. I want to know who rules the chat. Waiting. Let's see. We've got Harley, Scorpio, Vivian, the letter J, Capricorn. Chris and Kristen, I was born in Germany. Okay. Sagittarius. Okay. Oh, no. The program that I gave you, the links, they do cover internationally. I promise you they do. So maybe put a different well-known town, like a major city in your country. It will pick it up. I promise. It definitely does. Melissa's a Capricorn. Evie's a Libra. Trudy's a Capricorn. Plumy's a Libra. Stacy B's a Scorpio. Debbie D's Aquarius. I like to, guys, you don't know. You guys always hear me chat about astrology. I'm giving it to you straight. I'm a straight shooter. I will tell you exactly what I think. I'm still kind about it though. I'm kind about it. You know, the ones who have the worst reputation, you know, are the Scorpios, which is me. But I promise you, it's not all the time. It's not all Scorpios. Okay. Scott's a Virgo. Okay, yeah, Vivian, I'm sorry. Okay, so you're on your mobile? Yeah, totally get it. Totally get it, yes. Mary's Aquarius. Gen Z's a Leo. Anybody else? Emmy's a Taurus. Celia Tube, you're a Cancer? Oh, no wonder why we get along, Celia Tube. Nona Capricorn. Guys, I keep things very simple. I know it may have not felt that way a little bit ago, but I can promise you it's very simple. We're gonna walk through this like a breeze, okay? I'm laughing. I'm a water sign, so you know I get along. Well, I get along with a lot of signs. I'll tell you the ones I don't get along with, but I get along with a lot of the signs. Okay. I will walk us through a generality of all the signs. That way everyone feels they're part of this, you know, conversation. Now, if you don't know about astrology, that's okay too. If it's your first time hearing about it, no worries. Astrology is an ancient way that people, even before time was like recorded, how they interpreted, you know, the astronomy, the astrology, how they knew, you know, that's how all the constellations were all based upon the sun, the moon, the constellations. So these are, even though people may say that astrology is not factual, that astrology is whatever they say about it, the reality is, if you don't know, I'll give you a quick lesson on astrology. Back in the day, kings and queens, you know, when they had castles and kingdoms and stuff like that, every kingdom had an astrologer. They did. Every kingdom had an astrologer. You know why? Because a lot of decisions are made intentionally based upon how the energetics of the planet is in alignment with the elements of the other planets, okay? So if you did not know that, you can go look that up, but I just gave you all the depth that astrology was used even back when kings and queens had kingdoms. Everybody had like pretty much a mystic, a magician, an alchemist. I prefer to use the word alchemist because they covered the ground they were pretty much servants to the kings, because the queens did not serve, it was the kings, and they helped them decide when they would do certain plans. They helped them pretty much. So let's say the king wanted to implement a new law, okay? Just giving you this example, like the president, but like anything, or a business. Then that mystic, that alchemist would guide the king accordingly. Well, you don't want to do it right now. We are going to wait till XYZ because of X, Y, and Z. Trust me, if you don't know, that is how it went down before, okay? And if you want to go even before that, before even time was recorded, guys, before time was recorded, when people didn't have anything, no way to record keeping and calendar keeping, people used the sun, the moon, and the stars and the constellations. That's how it was created, to determine what was going on in the planets. Okay, and then people began to write hieroglyphics, right, on all of. That's how they recorded the information. This is not a fake thing. So for those who don't know about it, I hope that helped give you like a quick mini lesson on history and the depth of the past. And one more thing, for those who may still be skeptical, let me tell you, if you know these names like Rockefeller, Carnegie, the railroad, the bank, the international banking system, guys, if you don't know I'm intelligent, you're going to find out right now. All of these people who have pretty much monopolized, at least the US, this is for the US, sorry, who have monopolized the US. So the banking system, the railroad system, the oil, we're going back in the day, like when America was just founded, not necessarily just founded, but when it was pretty much in motion for the first time, like where it was really harnessing everything, okay? You can find quotes from Rockefeller and Carnegie and many others, well-known names that are dated in history. They use astrology. They use astrology when they do the banking system. They use astrology for the railroad system. So if you even are more on the logical, practical side of things, I urge you to go look that information up. They use this information to do a lot of things, guys. They will harness the energetics of the planets and the positioning to create mass hysteria, right? To control, to implement new plans, to uncover, to covert. They do a lot of things, guys. So if you are skeptical, I urge you to go look up history. History is there. Go Google it, okay? So hopefully that was a mini lesson for those who maybe weren't really sure of it. And then for those who do believe in astrology, I hope that helps bring you more clarity and depth of perception with how this has been forever in existence, okay? All right, guys. So if that, I hope that interested you. I hope that was insightful. I really do, because that's fact. That's fact, and that's proven in history, okay? Are you guys with me? Did that make sense? Did you find those little tidbits interesting? Let me know. I care if that made sense, and I also care if you actually found that valuable, of insightful information. You will not find this stuff that I come to the surface with anywhere in a book. You won't find anyone else talking about it, because I am able to pull in the collectives. I will pull in pieces. I will be able to get there. I'm a researcher. I will dig under the surface. I am relentless with truth. So that's how I operate. If you don't know by now, I am a truth person. Okay. Now I may be a little intense. That's all the Scorpio in me, but that's my truth. I accept my truth, guys. I honor it. All right. So that is, thank you, guys. We live your Katrina, shall we love your Katrina, or we live you? I'm not sure. Or we love you, Katrina. I'm not sure. Tony's a Capricorn. Maria says yes, listening. The letter J says, no wonder why I love you so much. It's helped me. Okay, good. Aw, thank you, Shell. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So there's one thing that I know I bring to the table that's a little bit different than anywhere else that I've ever witnessed and seen. And I will do my best to briefly mention this component here. So I don't. If I keep this going, my phone will die if I have that open. Sorry. So, well, of course, astrology is just one component of the bigger picture. I'm going to cover it in this piece. That's why I said have your chart and I'll help you, and I'll use my own self as the example, covering the pieces. So maybe I should just wait for that then. Maybe I should just wait for that. Sorry, I know you guys hear me think out loud, and that's okay. Yeah, I guess I could wait for that part. Let me write it down then. I don't want to forget that piece. Sorry, guys. Hold on. I don't want to forget that little piece. Let's see where I would put that part at. Okay, yeah. Let me see. Wait, I'm gonna put it right here. Put it right here, actually. Yes, right here. I'm here, guys. Sorry. Put it right here. I have to stand up through that part. Okay, yes. Right here. Okay. Well, I don't want to get too off track though with that. So maybe what I will do is when I get to my chart, I'll do that part. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. You know what? I know it's going to come together. It's going to be the way it's supposed to be. I trust the process. I trust the process, guys. Sorry. I do. Make sure that I have that. Okay, good. Okay. Perfect. Perfection. Yeah. All right. Let me just make sure I make sure that my AC gets a little bit too hot. Lower a little bit for myself. A little bit. Yeah, maybe 1 degree, 2 degrees. 1 degree. Oh, you guys are super kind. All I had to do was get some eyes. That was all. Okay. You guys are so sweet, okay? We're going to get down to business, though, for sure. And y'all going to learn a lot of cool stuff. It's going to be fun. At least it's fun for me, because that's why I'm doing it. But I think you'll have fun, too. I really do. Yes. Okay, for sure. Yeah, if you have the charts, don't be confused. You're going to be okay. I promise you, you're in good hands. I will walk you through baby steps. I promise, guys. Okay? Promise. Oh, justice for Gannon. Yes. Yes. Oh, thank you, Shell. Definitely justice for Gannon. Definitely. Definitely. And every day I keep praying that justice will be served. And I believe that will, I believe that will happen. I really do. I believe that, I really do believe that. I will hold that belief. It will hold that belief for us. Yes. Yes, absolutely, guys, for sure. Okay. All right. We're going to get down. We're going to get started with that. All right, thank you, guys. So we're going to start with Aries. If you are an Aries and you're here hanging out in the chat, please speak up or forever hold your peace. Okay. If you are an Aries and you are with us today and you're here in the chat, if you are an Aries, speak up or forever hold. You heard me open the can of Sprite. I swear you guys did. Did you guys really hear it? I'm laughing. If you guys didn't, then maybe I just thought you guys heard it, but I'm laughing. I'm laughing. Purple straw? Yeah. You guys did hear it? Oh my God. I don't know how you can hear all that stuff. I just out there. It's funny. I know I'm still having, but you know, Sprite has no caffeine. It has sugar still, but you know. So, okay. So, if you are here and you're an Aries, speak up. If you're not, if no one is an Aries, that's okay. I'm going to still give a couple of, a couple of sentences about each one, okay? All right, so no one's an Aries. Fine. I'm laughing. All right, if no one's here, if no one's an Aries, I'll move on. Anyone here who is a Taurus? Next on the docket. The next lineup. Taurus. So if you're an Aries and you're not here in the live chat, then you just kind of get skipped over. Taurus, number 2 in the astrology, the zodiac. If you're a Taurus, speak up or forever hold your peace. We'll move on to the third one. Course Quantum. Oh, Tony, thank you so much for your super chats. Thank you, Tony. Thank you so much, Tony. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me. Okay. So we got only, 2 Tauruses? We have Emmy and Nona. No one else is a Taurus here? No one else? Okay. Well, it's fine. But if no one else is, it's fine. We have 2 Tauruses here. Well, I'm curious to know everybody else's sign then. We went through 2. Okay, so Taurus. Okay. Well, I know a lot about all the zodiac signs, but since you guys are here and we have 2 people. Okay, you're good, Danielle. You're good. No worries. You're good. Okay. If you're a Taurus, here is what I know about you. And this is just a common knowledge about Taurus, okay? So you can find this information anywhere, okay? Taurus is going to be known, and of course, now if you are a female Taurus or a male Taurus, the way it will come through will be a little bit different, but the elements will still be there, if that makes sense, okay, guys? So yes, if you are a feminine or a male, it does not matter, but the traits will come through, but they may express themselves a little bit differently, okay? So Taurus, now guys, so everyone can participate. So let's just say you're not Taurus, you're not Aries. You have family members, siblings, brothers, sisters, parents, children. Think about how this all comes into play, okay? All right, so Taurus can be very material, very physical, very, very physical, very hands-on, very much hands-on. They're going to want to really smell the food. They're going to taste the food. They'll probably inhale the food. You know, they like food. Not that I'm talking about food, but they do enjoy food, and they enjoy it to the fullest in a different way than any other sign would enjoy it. When they eat anything or when they are experiencing something, they're gonna have the physicality of it. When they touch the sheets of a bed, they're gonna like touch them. Okay, guys? Thank you, Vivian. Okay. When the Taurus, you know, is gonna be when they indulge in something, they may tend to overdo it, whatever it may be, anything. But on the physicality level, okay, when they're very physical, but in a certain way, it's an embodying of the persona. You're gonna like they'll touch you. Guarantee when you see a Taurus, they're gonna hold you and hold you tight because they'll handshake you if that's their preference, but they're gonna like have physical touch. They have to have touch. Whereas Scorpio, you know, and it doesn't matter what sign you are. I'm on Taurus, so they're gonna touch you. They're going to hug you and hold you tight. If you have siblings, family, parents, or children that are Taurus, they have to be nurtured in a certain manner. Okay, they have to be nurtured in a certain manner because they have a certain nature of them that must be appreciated. Now, we all have to be appreciated in different ways, but Taurus must be physically accepted. They're going to be very social, but not like a Gemini. They will be social because they have to be social. Now, if they're not, then there's other elements that are coming in the way or interfering, or there's more things about their chart that must be looked into. But on the average, Taurus people are going to hang out and want to say hello to everyone. Hey, how are you? How are you doing? How are you? How have you been? Tell me how you are. Next, how are you? How have you been? They'll touch you. They will. Nothing's wrong with this. I'm just trying to explain with expression how Taurus will show up. They will talk and talk and talk forever. They probably will never shut up. I'm not being mean, guys. I promise you. I'm just trying to tell you how each sign comes through. All right. So they like their food. They like their things. They like their way. And they're really stubborn, not in a bad way, but they're gonna, stay fixated. Okay. Next sign. And Aries missed out because Aries isn't here. So Aries gets passed. We just did Taurus. Don't come for me. Don't come for me. I gotta tell it truth, okay? And I will go through all of us, so including myself. Okay, the good, bad, the ugly. Okay. So that was Taurus. The next sign is Gemini, right, guys? Help me out. Gemini, right? Gemini. Are there any Geminis here? Speak up or forever hold your peace. Speak up or forever hold your peace. Stacy B, both are important. That's why I had asked people, if you don't know what time you're born at, you want to know both. You want to know your sun and moon sign for sure. All right. All right. Again, if you're not a Gemini, maybe you have family, parents, siblings, past relationships, children, partners. You might be the Gemini. Again, that way everyone can have a very active participation in this, guys. Okay. So if you're a Gemini, or you know one, or you have someone close to you, speak up or forever hold your peace, or I'll pass it up, guys. You guys get to tell me how this is going to go down. One. All right. Well, we have one, so I won't go too deep in it then, okay? All right. Well, Geminis, they will tend to, well, don't forget, they are ruled by Mercury, which is the communication, which is also social media, and they've got to be like the PR, okay? Now, it doesn't mean they have all the leadership skills there to back that up, but they will be the person that you're going to see in every place, okay? I love all signs, so don't hurt me, don't come for me. It's what it is. The Gemini will be in a lot of places because that is just their nature, and we all have to be true to our own nature, okay? They are going to be in many places. They will choose how and when they show up, but don't ever underestimate. They're always watching. They're always observing, and they're thinking, and they're processing, and they're like, oh, do this. Okay. Now, sometimes all of that, too much, could be potentially, harmful to the growth, because they may put too much focus and emphasis on being part of so many elements, and they may sometimes lose a little bit of direction. Not in a bad way, nothing bad, guys, but sometimes they may place too much of their energetics in too many buckets, and they may sometimes feel within themselves unsatisfied because they feel they're putting all these places out and they're spreading themselves so wide, so thin, but what are they getting back in return? So a more evolved and mature, further evolved, advanced Gemini will know how to work through those elements, okay? All right, next on the docket. Sorry, I'm not Scott Reich, but I was watching him earlier, so I'm laughing at myself. Okay, next is, I think, Cancer, guys. Remind me and help me stay in alignment here. I think Cancer is next. Yes or no? And then if we have any Cancers here who want to participate, speak up, say now, or forever hold your peace. Any Cancers? Okay. Audra, we're going to get to Pisces. Pisces is number 12, Audra. Hang out. Pisces is 12. Stay with me, okay? Okay. All right. So we got a couple of Cancers here. We got Spirit. Let's see. Hold on. Spirit and who else? Who else is a Pisces? Who else is a Cancer, guys? Spirit and who else? I know you're probably saying Scott. I'm like, next on the docket. Like, I'm not an attorney. I do have an accounting and finance major, but we're not talking about that either. So. Okay. Thank you, Harley. Harley Yaya says, my ex-husband is Taurus. Everything you said was spot on. See, guys? Okay. All right. Okay, so just Celia Tube and Spirit, right? Okay, here we go. Okay. Again, now, if you have a partner or a family friend or a best friend or a lover or parents, siblings, children, okay, who are Cancer, Cancers are very, very, very protective, and they're loyal and they're committed, and they're very much so about the foundation level. They're going to secure their foundational aspects first and foremost, above all. That will be what overrides all things they do in this life, okay? That's first. Secondly, certain very, if you have a lot of Cancer in your chart, now if you don't have a lot, then it might not pertain to you. But if you do, you can tend to be charismatic. And when you commit, you're going to go in there and you're going to lay the groundwork, okay? And you know what you're going to go after. And you're very emotional. You're very sensitive. You tend to be very empathic. You can pick up emotions every day, all the time, without trying, okay? Receptive to a lot of energetics. Absolutely, okay? I think that covers the Cancer. Colleen, you're an accountant. Well, I was a commercial bank officer for 12 years in corporate America. So yeah, it's kind of weird. Hey, the banker is talking about astrology, but it's true. I'm cool with it. But yes, I'm an accounting and finance major. Yes. Okay, next. On the docket, we'll do Scott Reich. Next on the docket. So don't critique me. We know what we're doing here. Next on the docket. I'm laughing at myself. It's okay. Next on the docket. The light up. After Cancer is Leo. Any Leos here? Speak up or forever hold your peace, Leos. Leos. Colleen, anybody else a Leo? Leo, Colleen, Ellie, anybody else? G Maria, you're a Leo? Okay, so we got G Maria, Gen Z, Ellie, Colleen. 4 Leos? All right, 4 Leos. Okay, here we go on the Leos. Okay. Now, again, it always depends on your concentration of any zodiac sign, right? So if what I've said is not resonating with you, then maybe you have other placements, other elements in your chart. This is the commonality of each sign, all right? So Leos, They tend to be the most creative. Okay. Wait, G, I thought you were a Virgo, G Maria. Are you sure? Maybe I forgot that, but I thought you were a Virgo. You're Leo? Oh, your moon is a Leo. Your moon is Leo. I'm like, no, I could have swore. G Maria. I'm like, see how good I am? I even asked you. But what is your sun sign? I thought you were a Virgo or not. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm losing it. I don't know. I'm losing it. Okay, see? See, I knew it. Okay. Okay. Yes, you can apply this to your sun and moon sign, okay? But we are on, see? Guys, I tell you, my memory is like near photographic, okay? All right, we're on Leo. So the Leo person will tend to be more creative. They will be more expressionative, okay? Now, Leos have two dynamics to them that people, two dynamics of expressions. Yes, I'm going to do my best to explain it. So there's two dynamics of expression on the outer side of Leo, okay? One element is very overt, very much so in the spotlight. The other expression of Leo is shy and likable, easygoing, but also shy. Now, people may think, well, how can that be? It can be. It is. I know my little sister is a Leo, and she is very shy, but very creative. And I know how she is. I know many Leos, and they run the gamut of the range. Now, you must look at your chart to see other elements, to see where on that spectrum you fall closer into, okay? But the generality of Leos is expression, self-expression, okay, in different ways. And now, if your moon is in Leo, then you'll be more emotionally self-expressive, okay? For sure. Or you'll go internally and you'll have to find ways to release that expression of creativity, okay? But we're at the top of the sun sign, so I stay on track here. So the sun signs of Leo is going to be very creative. Absolutely. They will be creative. They will find different ways that they find their own creativity, their own ways of like coming to the forefront. Okay, whether they're very overtly or covertly, they will do that. All right. Leos don't like to be criticized. Well, who does, right? No one likes to be criticized. Even myself, I don't like it. But Leos may take it more offensively. They will. All right. Next on the docket is I think it's Virgo. It is. Virgo, are you here, Virgo? If you're a Virgo, speak up or forever hold your truth. Guys, if you are having fun, give this video a thumbs up. And let me know here in the chat if you are having fun. All right. Any Virgos here? Virgo. Thank God I don't watch my replays. I would critique myself the worst. I'm not a Leo, but I would critique myself the worst. Okay, Leo. Okay, so we're on Virgo. Any Virgos? Kedra. Only Kedra? We have one Virgo here? Okay, so Virgo, G Maria and Kedra. Nobody else? Scott, Inquire. Or Inquire. G Maria, Scott, Inquire, or Inquire, and who's a Virgo, guys? Who's a Virgo? Speak up or forever hold your peace. Granny P, Colleen, who else, guys? I need to know. Okay, well. Okay. Sandra, stay tuned. We have not got to Scorpio yet. I'm Scorpio. We will get there, okay? Okay. Virgo. Virgos are going to be very meticulous. very methodical, very detailed in their natural way of living and their natural way of thinking and their natural way of being. Okay? This is again the natural elements of Virgo. Now, if it doesn't resonate with you, then look at your other signs and placements, but this is the natural element for Virgo. Virgos will think and think and think, but think in a different way than other signs might think. They're going to analyze. They're going to analyze, overanalyze, and then reanalyze the overanalyzing pieces that they already thought about 100 times. Nothing's wrong with that, but that's how they operate, okay? Now, Virgos are going to be also into self, body healing, natural things. They care about the home. They care about the home. They care about the home, guys. Okay, they rule the house because that's every sign has their placement. Okay. Virgos will. I'll stop it there. I don't want to get too deep. Virgos can be deep, so I don't want to go too far and be too invasive when I'm just trying to keep it like light for this part of the stream. Yay. Does that make sense to those who are Virgos? Hey, Danielle, I see you. Danielle Grantmeyer, I see you. I'm not showing my chats. I could totally see you. Make sure you have live chat up and not top chat, guys. Okay? Make sure you have live chat, not top chat. I see you. Celia too says, what? I got more Virgo than I know what to deal with. Well, Celia Tube, we're friends offline. You know, I will help you through that because now that we're going into the other half of the charts or the other half of the zodiac, we get more deep, which is my guys. I think I embody deep and depth. So I tend to vibrate. I tend to resonate with the signs on the end of the zodiac because that's where I'm at, you know? So we'll get there, okay? Yes, the caregivers for sure. Okay. And so if you want more, chat with me offline. I'll help you through those pieces, okay? All right, next is Libra. Libra's on the docket. Next on the docket, Libra. If you're a Libra, speak up or forever hold your peace. Libras. I know, guys, make sure you don't have top chat, hit live chat because people are not seeing that I'm really here in the comments, but you know, okay. Libra, we've got Rebecca, we did not do Aries. Nobody here was an Aries. So when I finish the Pisces, if you're here, I'll cover Aries, okay? But nobody was here with an Aries. I can cover that though for sure. Libra, Evie Bubbles, Plumie, come get you. Oh, Plumie. Rebecca, are you Libra? Are you Libra? Who's having fun, guys? You guys having fun with me? I don't want to bore you guys either. I need to know who the Libras are. So I've got Plumie and Evie. So only 2 Libras, Plumie and Evie. Nobody else, guys? Nobody else. I need Libras. Rebecca, you're an Aries? Okay, I will come back to Aries after Pisces because nobody was an Aries earlier. So we will get to we're on Libra, okay? And if I'm boring you guys, I apologize. I'm trying to keep it kind of fun, lighthearted, and flowing, okay? Yay. The morning. Yay. I know, right? Danielle Grantmore. Is it Grantmore? Grantmere or Grantmore? Okay. We've got Plumi. Yeah, and we will come back through all the signs, guys. But yes, Plumi for Libra. And Emmy. Is that correct? Only 2 people. Oh, guys, I need to know. Let's stay focused. Evie, Spirit is saying me, but are you Libra, Spirit? And Melissa Tiller and LEG. Guys, tell me who is a Libra. Put Libra next to your name so I know. That way, if we're having other conversations, I don't get off track. So if you're Libra, put Libra. It is a hard one to pronounce. Okay, thank you. Shell is Libra. Nona. Is that Virgo, Nona? I'm confused. I can't. Those emojis may not come through properly. But if you are Libra, tell me Libra to keep me on track here. Okay? Okay. All right. Okay. So, okay. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. All right. Shell, Plumi, Evie. Emmy. Okay. Thank you guys. Okay. So Libra. No, I know Plumi. Nona is not a Libra. I know. She clarified that for us. That's why I got confused there. So if you were Libra, okay, if you're a Libra, and again, having your chart gives you more of a bigger picture, but if you're a Libra, more than likely okay, so again, guys, bear with me, all right? And what I'm going to refer to of all the things that you heard me go through are the elements. Based on those elements, those signs, I'm going to call forward what I know is more dominant in their chart, in the chart of that person, or for the zodiac sign of Libra, or for whatever one I've gone through. Libras are going to care about aesthetics. They do. Does it mean they're superficial? No, but they do care and they value that. Like, so if they see something, they're going to admire the beauty in it because they're ruled by Venus. That's a beautiful thing. Taurus is also ruled by Venus, but they look at things differently than Taurus. But Venus looks at like aesthetics. They care about how it's put together and they value how it all comes together. They care about inner beauty. They care about love and harmony for all. Libra wants everyone to get along. Does it always happen? Of course it does not, but they do strive for justice. They strive for the right of the good of all. They will speak up when they feel they're supposed to speak up, which is a beautiful thing because not every sign will speak up. If they see something going down that's not correct, you better believe they will speak up. That is what Libra is. They will stand up against injustice and they will also stand up for justice. Does that make sense, guys? Yes. I feel the Libra in my body. I have Libra rising, but and as we get close to the end of the zodiac signs, you'll hear me go more passionately because I am a Scorpio, so I resonate closer to the other signs that are close to me. So yeah, if I close my eyes, I'm still present, guys. That's how I do things. All right. Does that make sense for those who are Libras? Don't come for me. I know I close my eyes. I get really passionate. But that is how it is, okay? Okay. Yes. Okay. So, yay. Okay. Oh, wow. You just... Did I? Yay. Okay. All right. Next on the docket. I know we're doing Scott Reich's thing. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm taking it. I will say it. I'm very honest about it. Okay. Next on the docket is Scorpio. If you are Scorpio and you're here, say Scorpio by your name or forever hold your peace. Scorpio. I'm a Scorpio. Put a Scorpio, no, or put just, no, put the word Scorpio. You don't put the whole thing. If you're a Scorpio, you can just simply write the word Scorpio. You don't have to find the little emoji, but just write the word Scorpio. You guys are making me laugh. Okay. So, so I think I got Stacy B, Michelle, Harley, Nacho Friend. Nobody else? Nobody else? Okay, well, here is the Scorpio thing, okay, guys? So if you're a Scorpio, I'm a Scorpio, okay? Scorpios tend to be very, very... The first thing I would describe about a Scorpio, the first thing, no matter what Scorpio you ever meet, does not matter who you meet, okay? They will have elements of being mysterious. They're going to pique your interest for whomever is chatting with them or talking to them because they embody the mystery of life, okay? They will be very, very, very private. So even if you think you know them, you don't. I promise you. I'm a very, very true Scorpio. I've got a lot in my chart, okay? So even if you think that you know them, you don't. Now, they will let you believe that you do know, and that's good enough because most people aren't capable of going to the depths that they have to go to. They have to live a life of complete depth. They are the most serious sign, even almost equal to the Capricorn. Scorpios usually have the hardest of lives in this physical incarnation. So they may come into the world bruised, broken. Now, the lesser evolved Scorpios may have a hard time knowing that early in their life. So they may act out at whatever point in their life because they're trying to deal with the trauma that they've had to endure. Right? So give them some compassion and space. Higher evolved Scorpios, like myself, will vibrate at the higher level. I will help all Scorpios because they have the hardest of incarnations here. They really, really do. They usually will have a lot going on with them. I can guarantee you they faced so many traumas that no one could ever imagine. Okay, I don't say it to be ugly or hurtful, but I know it. Now, every Scorpio needs another higher vibing Scorpio to help them through life because nobody else will know a Scorpio other than another Scorpio. 100%. Now, you want to go be with people who are higher vibrating Scorpios. Please don't spend your time with lower vibrating Scorpios because think about it. If they already had a very hard life, for their own, they didn't pick it, but they did pick it, but they have to go through a lot. So they may not be, if they're on a lower vibrational path, don't expect them to deliver for you. Don't, because they have too much going on. They have to deal with on their own side and their own internal self. They will go through many years. Their whole life will be continuous transformation. They have to. That is what they chose to go through in this lifetime, even if it's painful. Okay, they're very distant. They will work through their own problems alone. Okay, but they need love too. All right, so there we go. We do love ourselves, and we have learned to be there for ourselves our whole life, and we will continue to do that. That's who we are. All right. If I made it sound very gloom, that was not the purpose. I promise you. But I felt that those who are Scorpios had to hear that message. That's why I said it that way. Promise you guys, okay? Did it make sense, guys? Oh. And I also know that I attract Scorpios. Well, first of all, I am a Scorpio myself, and I am a higher vibrating Scorpio. And Scorpios appreciate authenticity, and they appreciate real truth. They don't want no fluff. Don't give a Scorpio fluff. They will see right through your bullshit. You can think you're like pulling it off. Nothing goes past us. Nothing. Okay. But I felt that the Scorpios who would be here listening or the replay needed to hear that message. All right. So next on the docket. And I'm a Scorpio, so if I'm going to be here spilling truth, you better believe it's going to be 100% authentic. I will be fully transparent, okay? All right, next. Sagittarius. If you are a Sagittarius, speak up or forever hold your peace. Sagittarius. Sag. Ooh, did you just hear my back? Kristen, anybody else? Any other Sages? Speak up or forever hold your peace, Sag. We only got one Sagittarius. Fine. Nobody else. And next on the docket, I know, Jean Maria, I told the people in the chat, yes, I heard Scott Reich earlier today. So I have him in my brain. So I'm like, next on the docket? All right. Anybody else? Okay, so we have one Sagittarius. Okay, so if you are a Sagittarius, what happens to the YouTube? Hi, Brighter Days. Okay, next on the docket. I'm laughing. Sagittarius. Okay. Well, my son is Sagittarius. So, but I know other Sagittariuses. So Sagittariuses are gonna have a natural. I would say it would. Okay, they're gonna have a natural charisma. They will come across charismatic, not overpowering though. Not overpowering. They will be very likable, and they seek to be liked in a very external position. Okay. And they enjoy having they're going to tend to have a bigger picture mindset when it comes to how they look at the external world. They'll look at things from a holistic standpoint, from a bigger view. Okay. They'll have an expansive worldview, or worldview too, because they're going to have a lot of things that will come into play for them. Religion, politics, philosophies, ways of life, a lot. So that is Sagittarius. All right, next on the docket, Capricorn. If you are a Capricorn, speak up or forever hold your peace. If you are Capricorn, speak up or forever hold your peace. Guys, so we have no Capricorns here or what? Like, I'm asking. Brighter Days, just tell me if I don't even know you anyways. Just say it. I won't judge you, Brighter Days. I won't. Okay, so it's Capricorn. Melissa Tiller, the letter J. Nobody else? We only have 2 Capricorns here? Seriously? Really? Okay. So then only 2 Capricorns, Melissa Tiller and no one else? And the letter J. Okay. And the reason why I said the letter J is because my friend J for Justice is a Scorpio too, but I call her J, but that's the letter J is different. Okay. Okay. So we only got 2 Capricorns here. Seriously? Okay. Fine. Okay, just 2. Here we go. Capricorns tend to be, again, when it comes to Capricorn, there's really kind of 2 levels that you're going to get or experience from them. On average, they're going to be well experienced. That's the best way I will say that. Well experienced with a lot of things that are interesting. They will probably have explored their sexuality quite a bit. And they probably have explored a lot of things in life, maybe, nothing nothing mean or bad, but they've experienced a lot of things that maybe the other average sign, no, they haven't, right? You guys get my drift here? Okay. So they're coming in the world experienced. Okay. Now, on the higher vibrating side of Capricorn, they tend to have a lot of structure and discipline. Now, on the lower side of Capricorn, they're going to lack all of those things. They're going to give into impulsions, give into desires, give into a lot of, natural, elements. On the higher side, they're going to be right in alignment with structure, order, discipline, business. Capricorn tends to rule business, runs a lot of these structures, these pillar social structures on the higher side. Okay, so on the lower vibrating side of the Capricorn, you're going to get a lot of destruction. You know what I'm saying? Okay, a lot of, so it does depend on what part of that we're getting from that experience, but they have all of it, right? So now I do like Capricorn because no matter what they are, the heart and core of them are very serious. They are. Now, they're not necessarily private all the way, but they're very serious. They get down. So they'll get down to business quite fast. They don't need to have small talk. What are we doing? What is the plan? Tell me what the structure is. What is the agenda? Let's go now. No details. They want details, but just show me where we're going. I'm here. If they commit and they're into it, but otherwise, don't. Get me here. Show me here. Let's go now. Very down and straight to the point. Okay, no fluff. Next on the docket. Oh my God, I'm laughing something. Next on the docket, guys, is Aquarius. If you are an Aquarius, speak up or forever hold your peace. I'm laughing at myself big time, guys. Aquarius, if you are here and you're in the room, speak up or forever hold your peace. Aquarius. Mary, Debbie D. Anybody else? I got 2 so far. Any other Aquarius here hanging out with us? All right, 2 Aquarius only. Okay. 2 Aquarius. Okay. Well, it's fine. So for the Aquarius here, and again, I'm not covering every element or every category of every sign. What I am covering as I go through the signs is the part of them that is very loud and clear. Does that make sense? So I'm not going to cover every part of their communication, their style, their behavior. Nope. If you've noticed, what I'm covering is the more dominant elements that will protrude very quickly of each sign. So we have Aquarius. So Aquarius, Aquarius, Aquarius. Um, well, you guys are very special. You guys are very, I would call it eccentric. You're very your own way. You will do whatever it takes to be extremely eccentric. You will go above and beyond to have your own way of doing things in a very unique format, right? Even when the situation doesn't necessarily call for that uniqueness, you will still find ways to still be so distinguished and unique and eccentric, even when sometimes it may not call for that type of dynamic, but that's who you are at your core, right? Not in a bad way, but yeah, that's who you are. Don't ever silence an Aquarius. Don't ever silence any Aquarius. They will fucking be heard. Yes, they will. Now, if they are a more advanced one, they'll do it professionally and candidly. If they're a less advanced Aquarius, you'll hear them be kind of ugly and nasty with their words. They'll be very direct with those words. They know exactly how to say things. They know exactly how to position themselves. Don't put nothing past them, okay? Now, they have a lot to offer because they have a very broad perspective, but it has to suit their needs because they look at things from a broad perspective, but they're looking from an internal viewpoint. If that makes any sense, okay? They can be very creative, innovative, and forward-thinking, but they have to work on harnessing their motive, okay? Okay. Next and last is the Pisces. Pisces. Yes, Debbie D. So Debbie C says, Debbie D's like, ha ha ha. Yep. No, know how to be a bee in a nice way, right? No, but you'll do it so good that people will be like, what just went down? Did I just get like tore up? Did I just get like blasted? How the hell? It happens so fast. That's Aquarius, okay? So if you know Aquarius, okay, next. Pisces, Pisces, Pisces. Pisces, if you're here, next on the docket. Sorry, I'm not Scott Reich, guys. I know. I'm being silly and funny. Next on the docket is Pisces. If you're a Pisces, speak up or forever hold your peace. I'm laughing, guys. Okay. And again, guys, don't forget, when I went through this whole little spiel, I'm not covering every component of that sign. What I was covering was their main element that will be unmistakable. That's what I was doing, okay? All right. Pisces. Leslie. Hey, Leslie. Anybody else? Audra? Anybody else at Pisces? Leslie, Audra, Amber. Anyone else? Dawn, I did do Virgo a little bit back. Maybe rewind a little bit. All right. Pisces. Okay. Guys, can you guys help us? Is Shell still here? Because Shell's the expert when it comes to moderating, guys. Can you guys help? People have asked this question several times. It's a good moment to explain this. If you are in top chat, there should get out of top chat and go into live chat. That way no one is missing the actual real chat. Does anyone know how to guide people to see? So when you're in that live feed chat, there's a button, I think, or like there's something you click that says top chat and then live chat. There should be a drop down or something, guys. There really is there. That way you're participating fully, guys, okay? I know Shell was here earlier and she does moderate for bigger channels. I know she helped. Can anybody else help? Because I'm not that great at knowing those components. I'm not a very techie person. Guys, if you don't, I don't even want to be techie anyways, but to the left of the what? Okay, so yes, we have people here helping you, okay, Colette? That way you can be active with the live chat and not the top chat. I think top chat like only puts certain comments there. Up on the top of the chat, there's a box that says top chat. Click that box. Okay, thank you guys for helping us all out. Teamwork, 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 teamwork. Okay, Pisces. If you are a Pisces, the dominant pieces that are going to come elude out of you. Well, first of all, I was married to a Pisces for many years. I know I'm not anymore, but I love all signs, guys. But I married one, and I wouldn't marry anybody unless I really was committed. So Pisces are very likable, and they're able to get along with a lot of people. They will be able to fit in any situation. You put them in any potential situation, they will find a way to be accepted by all the people. They're not seeking acceptance, so don't misunderstand the Pisces, but they prefer harmonious communion. Guys, understand me? They're not seeking the validation of that. Maybe part of their ego is, but mostly what they're doing is integrating and being adaptable in social settings, okay? Don't forget, they're the 12th sign, which is the completion of the zodiac, okay? Went through 1 through 12. 12 is the end. Aries is 1, okay? 12 is Pisces. That's 12, 1 through 12. That's how it works in the zodiac, okay? They are the completion. Now, don't think, okay, the better way to think about it is they are the embodiment of all things, and they take it all in, okay? Now, one of the things about Pisces is they may be a little passive at times. And they can be a little selfish. Higher vibing Pisces will not be as selfish. You know, on the lower side, they'll be selfish. But here's the piece, they're going to come across potentially passive. Potentially. Mostly. Not always. Again, the whole chart is important to know, but on average, Pisces will come across as agreeable, adaptable, likable, and we're not fighting. They're almost like the Libra. We're not fighting, but Libra will take a stand. Pisces won't. Don't hate Pisces. If you heard me earlier talk about Libra likes peace and harmonious alignment too. Pisces likes harmonious alignment, but Libra will take a fucking stand. They will. Pisces, they won't. That's just how it goes down, okay, guys? Don't come for me. Don't come for me. It's not a bad thing. It's just we all have our traits. We all have our positions. We all have all the pieces, guys. If you heard 1 through 12, we all have all these elements in our own natal chart. So I can guarantee you every little thing I just discussed, you're going to have in your chart. But again, remember, certain things will show up more dominantly based on your positions and your planet placements. All right. So we all went through the whole sign, all the zodiac signs. Okay. I hope that was a little interesting. We're going to still go, we're going to still dive deeper. That was like the introduction. I know, guys, I told you I'm deep. I'm probably overwhelming. I'm probably too intense. I agree. So I'm laughing my ass off. Who's here with me? Who's here? Who's here with me? Who's here with me? Who's here? Who's here? And if you're here, are you still having fun? Are you enjoying this, or was this a little over the top? Let me know. We're not done, guys. We are nowhere done. So if you can't hang out longer, totally okay. Come back later. We're not done. We have to cover more. But, I do want to check in with the chat. Guys, if you are enjoying this, tell me you're liking it. If it's too much, tell me it's too much. If you enjoy the intensity that I just happen to elude on a regular position here, let me know, because I do care. All right? Yay. Yes, the moon signs are next, okay? We covered the sun signs. Now, we'll go quickly. I'm gonna try my best to go fast with the moon signs, okay? I'm gonna go fast with the moon signs, okay? So hang with me. Moon sign Aries. If you're a moon Aries, now I told you guys earlier how to get your chart that would tell you your sun and your moon sign. If you didn't get it, then hang out with us and just chill with us, okay? But we're gonna cover the moon of wherever your placements are. So we're in the moon signs. Okay, okay, hold on, pause. For those who missed out on the Aries sun sign, so if your sun sign was an Aries, I had asked earlier, nobody spoke up. That meant we have no Aries here, but every other sign did speak up. So before I go to the moon sign, if you're an Aries and it's your sun sign, you will be typically known for pioneering in this world. You will have to always start projects. Now, you fucking might not complete them. I probably should not have sworn there. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, guys. But a lot of times Aries start so many projects and they never finish them. And that drives me fucking insane because I'm a completer. So when I have to see a lot of starters who never go the distance, I feel like, well, fuck. What's the point of starting if you're not going to complete them? What's the point of beginning and having all the ideas and you don't go the distance with it? That will drive me insane. So that is why I was swearing. But on a positive note for Aries, they are pioneers. They tend to be people who will start a lot of things. They tend to be the baby of the zodiac. Okay, what baby means baby for a reason. Don't come for me. They need a lot of nurturing. I have many Aries friends, so please don't come for me. But I told you I would come with the truth. I'm not going to make it sound that bad. That probably sounds too bad. Okay, so if they're more mature, more evolved, they may not need that much, but they will need a lot of nurturing and love and attention. And yes. Now, they are self-starters, but are they completers? No. But they're very, very about legacy, passion and emotion. They have a lot of great traits. They are ruled by Mars. They have a lot of great passion, and they I think that I covered that. I don't want to go too far deep there. Sorry. All right, guys. Don't come for me. Don't come for me. I'm laughing myself, but don't come for me, okay? But I told you I will tell you how it is. All right, so we're going to go through the sign. I'll go faster. I will cover the emotional side, the moon sign. If your moon is in, we all have a moon sign, guys. If your moon is in one of these 12 placements, these 12 planets, everyone has a moon sign. Please, everyone has a moon sign. And your moon sign is going to be in a certain zodiac sign, like your sun sign is. Now, the moon sign is how you internalize, how you emotionally process the world around you. This is a very important element because you could have a sun sign of like this and your moon signs like that. And this is going to help you guys integrate what's going on in your experience. Does that make sense? Please tell me if that makes sense. Your sun sign is your persona. It could be your ego, but it's really who you are on the external surface. It's how you process physically, externally. It's how you interact. It's how you're perceived. It's everything, okay? And the moon sign is how you are internalizing emotions, how you interpret feelings, how you process, how your subconscious works. That is the moon sign. And they both play key pieces to yourself. And when you can realize, hey, my sun is here, my moon is here, and you look at the two together, this might make more sense to why you might be the way you are. That's why I always say, get your chart. I gave you guys the 2 links, okay? Thanks, Colette. Thank you guys. I know I'm funny. Sandra says, I am here. I am thoroughly enjoying this. Yay! I know. Some people like to say a lot of things like, oh my God, this woman's off her rocker. I'm like, why? Like, I'm bringing you a lot of information. I don't know how that could be possible, but people criticize. People have said, oh my God, she's like a nut. I'm like, I don't know how. Like, I'm actually bringing a lot of like informative information. Please, I don't know how anybody who is like delirious, incoherent could possibly bring this level of truth and information. I don't know, but those comments get deleted. Yay. Okay. Moving on to the moon signs. That's my favorite word. It was a freaking riot. Came out. All right, thank you. Thank you. Hey, 816 Stunna, hello. Jilly Bean Cataldi, Harley Yaya, Leslie. Oops, I gave her my moon sign too when she was doing the sun sign. That's okay. You're good, guys. You're good. That's my favorite word. Guys, you need your moon sign. Trust me, you want this. You guys want this. I promise you, you guys want this. I mean, I think you guys would, but up to you. All right, for those who are coming in who were not here from the beginning, I will put 2 links here in the chat for you guys to go get your moon sign, okay? Go quick and come back. Seriously, guys, for real. I did this earlier, but let's just get everyone up to speed. Edit, copy. Okay. Here is the moon, okay? For those who don't know your moon sign, go to these 2 links. They're free. There's no cost here to this. Well, there's only one chart. There's only one. Hold on. Oopsie, that might not work because I think that was tied together. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I think I messed this up. Let me try this again. Okay, here we go. Okay, go to this link here if you want to get your own moon sign for free. It's your whole natal chart anyways, guys, okay? Nothing on this channel we do costs money. You guys know already. Okay, here we go. Go here, okay? That right there is the link to astrocharts.com. It's a free online resource where you can get your actual chart, your natal chart. Go there so you know your moon sign, because we're going to go into the moon signs, okay? Let me go potty really fast, okay? And turn my AC on. I think I look like I'm sweating. And I really hope you're having fun. I really do, because I'm doing this for us. So I hope that you're getting some value of this. I really am. I hope that there's perspective, insight, value, and information that you're able to take away. That's my hope, my objective. Let me know if I'm fulfilling that for real. Of course, along with having fun too. Let me know when I go potty really fast and brush my teeth again. Get your moon sign ready, guys. Your moon sign. Okay, guys. I hope this has not been too much information for people. We're not done yet. I try to keep myself practical with where we all are as a collective. Sometimes I get overly excited. I want us to take bigger jumps, but that's okay. Okay. All right. Aw, bye, Harley. All right. So thank you guys for still hanging with us, guys. If you have your moon sign, have that handy, okay? Your moon sign is going to help you identify how you are naturally wired to internalize the world, how you process emotions, how you traverse the subconscious. And that's a very key part to your persona, right? So if you have received, or if you went to the charts and got that, then do you guys, so let me know here if you know your moon sign. Put your moon sign next to your name so I know you're here. I know you have it. And if you don't have it, it's okay too. You can still have fun with us. Bye, Harley Yaya. Thank you for coming in. So if you have your, okay, so if you have your moon sign, have it handy. We're going to go through it. I'll go through it faster, okay? So Aries moon. Any Aries moon, speak up or forever hold your peace, Aries moon. Aries moon. Okay. I have a great memory. So thank you, Jean Maria. Okay. Aries moon. So if you are an Aries moon, okay, we'll start and I'll go through them all 12, okay? Okay. And at any point in this process, if you guys feel too overwhelmed, please let me know, okay? I'm here with you guys too. I know my excitement, my energy could be a little much, but I'm still present here. So, all right. Hello, Kim Possible. Okay, let's get on Aries moon. If you're an Aries moon, how you process the world, how you are internalizing the world is going to be led with ambition, much passion. So when you decide something, if you're an Aries moon, you're going to be all in. You're going to go take it on, accept it. If you have a partner, a romantic partner, you're going to be fully there. Want them, desire them, right? Now, I did not say be loyal. I didn't say be loyal. I just said you're going to be fully present in the process. Okay. You may have a very sexual appetite. Okay. And you'll be more dominant with your emotions. Okay. You're going to be dominant with your emotions. And decisive and in control. All right, next on the docket. I'm laughing. We're saying docket. Okay, Taurus moon. If you were a Taurus moon, speak up. I'm trying to move faster along. If you're a Taurus moon, Taurus moon. Taurus moon. Anyone Taurus moon? Okay. I just did it. Yeah, I did Aries moon. I did Aries moon, Rebecca. I did. And a little bit ago, I finished up on the 12th, the Pisces zodiac sun sign. And I did do the Aries sun sign. I did. So just rewind about maybe 20 minutes maximum. You'll get that. Okay. Okay. Ready to go. So Taurus moon. If you're a Taurus moon, okay, you're going to be very, very hands-on emotionally. When you express yourself, even to your own self, it's going to be very, even dramatic almost to a point. Not outlandish like that, but like internalized. You're going to embody everything, and you're going to want physical comfort from friends and you don't want to be alone when you're sad. If you're a Taurus moon and you're processing emotions, you don't want to be alone. You really do want comfort. You don't like to be alone. plain and simple. You just don't. Okay, if you're a Taurus moon. And you want to be, yes, around people. And you want to be comforted. I think I repeated that a few times because that's how it operates. And you're very, the best way to use this word is emotionally, you want to smell things, feel things, sense them, taste them. Okay, and I did not say we talk about sexuality here, but since I mentioned it a little bit on the Taurus, on the Aries side, Taurus. I'm laughing at myself here. Okay, Taurus probably wants to inhale you. I don't know if that's the best way to say it. You know, they'll be more. They want to have the human element in everything they do. So they want to procreate 100%, and they want physical legacy, emotionally, internally. That's how it rolls for them. Okay, they'll inhale you. They'll probably sniff your hair and everything else about you, but that is just how they operate. Okay, they probably like how your body smells, even when it's not a pleasant. You know, when you're sweating at the gym, like you're like, well, please no, let me shower before. I don't even want to hug anybody, or even I just want to take a shower first, please. That's how I am. But Taurus moon, Taurus anything likes to, you know, they want to experience it all as it is, raw. Okay, all right. Next on the docket. Oh God, forgive me on that one, please. Okay. Please forgive me for that. I almost went a little bit too inappropriate, even for my own liking, okay? All right, next on the docket is Aries, Taurus, Cancer. If you are I always miss Gemini. Sorry, Gemini. If you are a Gemini moon, speak up or forever hold your peace. Okay, now the smell part doesn't have to be bad, guys. Think about it. If you're a woman, or it doesn't matter who you are, guys, like, you know, we like certain smells and things. We want natural, raw things. Sorry, I may have went too far, but, you know, I think you guys got the drift, okay? Thanks, Tony. Okay. Enveloping, thank you. Yes. So, Taurus moon will envelop you completely. They will devour you and all of your natural flowing juices. Does that make sense, guys? I think I covered it like a dead horse. I think I beat that like a dead horse. I think I did. I think I definitely did. Gemini moon. If you are a Gemini moon, speak up or hold your peace, guys. All right. So if you were a Gemini moon, okay. Don't come for me, okay? Please. I have to say that because I'm, you know, yeah. If you're a Gemini moon, you definitely aren't looking for commitment. And it's gonna take a lot to ever get this person to commit. Okay? I gotta call it how it is though, okay? Okay, guys. Geminis are going to be, okay, guys, hold on. This is not about romantic and sexuality. So hold on. Let me wheel myself back in. That was a Scorpio in me that just gravitates toward sexual things. I'm sorry. I am a Scorpio. Okay. Let me wheel myself back in here. Be appropriate here. Emotionally, Geminis won't commit their emotional self to you. They're going to give you bits and pieces, but they have about 100 of the people they're having side chats with emotionally. So they're never going to give you all of themselves emotionally. Don't ever expect that. And if they do, they might be over 50, definitely over 40. before they ever commit and give you all of themselves emotionally. Don't bank on it. Please don't, because you will waste your time and you will spin your wheels. No offense, that is how it works. So if you are looking to be with somebody and you want early commitment and you're young and they're a Gemini moon, don't count on that. You will have to go above and beyond, and even then, you're not guaranteed emotional commitment because they're not the sign that's going to give a person that. They're going to have many options at all times. Emotionally, they're giving parts of themselves to many places. Doesn't have to be persons, but it could be areas of life. But most likely, yes, it's persons because they rule. Mercury is the dominant. Geminis are ruled by Mercury. Mercury will rule social butterfly experience. And not only that, if you're somebody who doesn't like people who are constantly out in a certain way, and they're a Gemini moon, then they're not the person for you. You know what I'm saying? But they're really fun to be around. If you're a Gemini moon, then you have a lot of fun, probably have a lot of friends, and you probably get along with a lot of people. I don't doubt that. But when it comes to emotional commitment, you're not there. Not until your much later years, if you ever get there. Don't come for me. Don't come for me. Next on the docket. Like I said, guys, don't come for me. I gotta call it how it is, okay? Good, bad, ugly, neutral, but we'll be respectable here, okay? Next on the docket. Ready? Is okay. I can't stop smiling from what I just got done saying. Okay. Cancer moon. If you're a Cancer moon, speak up. No, were you a Gemini moon? Were you a Gemini moon? Please don't come for me, guys. Don't come for me, but I gotta tell you how it is. You can like me or hate me, but I'm gonna tell you the truth. There's no fucking notes here in front of me. Do you guys see me holding papers? I know energetics. I know astrology. Like, I wouldn't say I'm like super expert, but I'm quite up there, guys. Okay? So don't come for me. There might be some things that might not be as flattering or as pleasant, but I will do it respectfully, absolutely, okay? But if you happen to be the Gemini moon, you may not ever get, you could commit, but you don't want to. So don't be upset with other people. Look at yourself internally and figure out what you really want, and then be willing to commit to something. Like I said, don't come for me. Don't come for me. I personally will not date a Gemini moon. I can't. I'm the opposite of that. All right, next, Cancer. If you are a Cancer moon, speak up or forever hold your peace. Cancer moons. And are you guys okay with the what we're doing here? Am I scaring anybody? And if I am, I apologize. I really do. Okay. All right, Cancer moon. So Cancer moon, oh my God. Okay, now a lot of positives here. They're gonna be they will be super loyal and they will defend you to the end. Absolutely. They will be your rock. They will be there for you when you need someone to be there for you. And they will gravitate. They are gonna be very empathic. They are the most empathic sign of all the zodiacs, okay? Every sign has their elements, but the Cancer and the Cancer moon, which is the subconscious, the emotional, the internalization, they will be empathic and they will naturally help and know when people are not feeling well or they're sad or they're hurt. They will know it. That's how it is, right? We all have our places. That's why we're all very much so unique, okay? If you have a Cancer moon, you are somebody that can constantly feel a lot of people's energetics. You'll feel their emotions and you'll sense it because it's just a reality now. Unless you're cold and you're just so not tapped in, I don't know. But on the average, most Cancer moons will absolutely embody that peace. Yes, they will. They themselves are also sensitive. Now, they will put the front on as a shell. but not the kind of shell that other players put on. Not the shell of like, not like a mask. It's not a not like that kind of shell. It's more like a protection layer to protect themselves. That's good. It's a good protection layer for them. All right, not the bad layers of like masks. Not like that kind. Okay. And they only let you come into their world after immense trust. Immense trust must be built before they let you in. And if they let you in, and if you fuck up, which I don't even swear, if you mess up, if you betray their trust, don't ever expect them to ever trust you ever again. And if they do trust you, they'll trust you at an acquaintance level. That makes sense? Okay. That's the Cancer moon. Okay. Oh, guys, I actually did swear a little bit today. That is so bad. Okay. That's like the most you'll get out of me of swearing, like when it's in passional experience, speaking. Right, Celia too. Da, 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 da. So that's what that was. Okay. Next on the docket, I'm laughing because I keep saying it because now I've said it. I have to keep going with it. So next on the docket is we're doing moon sign. If you're just joining, we're doing moon signs. Okay, please hit the like button. We've been here having fun. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. Okay. So we just finished Cancer moon. Leo moon. If you are a Leo moon, speak up or forever hold your peace. Leo moon. Hey, soldier photos. Oh, guys, don't get lost. You guys will know exactly what we're doing, guys. I promise. I promise. Celia too. That's funny. Guys, don't worry, okay? If you feel lost, you're going to jump right in. I promise you guys, okay? Don't feel lost. Trust me, I got your back, okay? I got your back. Okay. All right. Oh, soldier photos, I'm so sorry that happened to you. I really am. So sorry. I feel like my energy might be too much at this moment. So please don't take that as being disrespectful, okay? Okay. So don't worry, guys. If you feel lost, you're gonna fit right in. Trust me. I promise, okay? Hang in with us, okay? So we're in the moon signs of astrology, and we're going through like how each sign on the moon sign is going to emotionally react and engage with people, how they internalize the world, and how they're going to experience the external world. Okay, we had some fun so far. It's been a little crazy, especially with the Taurus and the Gemini. We just got done covering the Taurus and Gemini moon, which was a little. It was a doozy. If you are a Taurus and Gemini moon, you should rewind to see that. But don't worry, if you don't know your moon sign, don't worry. You're going to see how we're going along this process, okay? So we had links here earlier about how to get your moon sign. It's easy to get. And even if you don't have it right now, you can have fun listening in, and you can always come back later and see what we're talking about. But you'll follow along just right, just well. Okay, guys? We're on Leo moon. If you're a moon sign in Leo, if your moon sign is in Leo, okay, speak up or forever hold your peace. This is the docket. Oh, soldier photo. You got to go back and wait. For soldier photos, you don't probably know that I'm a Scorpio, all right? But I did cover the Taurus moon a little bit ago. You should totally rewind for a little bit if you want to laugh, have a good time. Rewind like a few minutes, maybe 10, 15 minutes. You don't want to miss that. And then come right back and then tell me if you agree. It's going to just blow your mind, okay? All right, guys. Okay. Leo moon, Leo moon. If your moon is in Leo, emotionally, you are going to want to be heard emotionally. And you may want to be acknowledged, recognized, seen for whatever it is you want to be seen for emotionally by your family, by your friends, definitely by your partner. And if you're not being fulfilled that way, you will act out. You might pout. You might, be overly dramatic, because that is Leo moon. Okay. How you process the world is, it's all about you, right? Nothing's wrong with that, but that's just how it is for Leo moon. And you expect that everybody else sees it the same way, but they may not. And so when they don't, you may throw a tantrum. Now, yes, that's how it goes down. Don't come for me. Don't come for me. All right, next on the docket. What does that mean by nacho friend? What does that mean? I don't know. Nacho friend is saying that, I don't know, misinformation. Nothing here is misinformation, sweetie, okay? I don't understand. Just help me out, understand what that means. Not quite understanding what nacho friend is saying there, okay? Need your help, guys. Okay. No, KDF, your moon sign is totally not what your zodiac sign is. No. So earlier I put the links for people to come to get their information. I'll place it one more time. The links, go get your go to the link. It's free. Get your sun and moon sign. That way this makes more sense. You don't want to miss this. This has been very interesting, funny, but also super informative, because this is going to tell you information about, like, what I'm covering, the moon signs here. You have family, friends, partners, colleagues, children, right? Romantic partners. This is going to tell you how they process the world, their emotions, their internal, how they experience emotionally, subconsciously. There's a lot going on here, okay? It's very important and very informative. So what I will do is put the link for those who want to go get their moon sign. All right, who missed the beginning part, no worries, guys. The link is right here, okay? Go get your chart. It's free, okay? No cost. It's a free place. It's a free place to get it, okay? You want to get it because you want to know for your own self anyways. And plus, I always cover astrology on this channel all the time, guys, all the time. And it'll be kind of fun for you to even know more about yourself, okay? Oh, Soldier Photos says, listening back a bit, Katrina, you and I have birthdays very close together. Mine is one day before yours. Oh, okay. I'm November 12th. So you're November 11th? Really? Hi, Joanne Price. How are you? All right. KDF, yeah, go get your moon sign. Kim Possible, maybe misinformation. Oh, maybe, yeah, you're right, Kim Possible. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. See, thank you. That's probably what she meant. Okay. Love and light to you, Joanne. What we're doing is astrology today, and this is about the sun sign, your moon sign. And it's so important because we all have these elements to ourselves. And the more we can learn about our own natal chart, the more we can make sense of why our life might be the way our life is. This information helps you kind of piece together why we kind of are the way we are, right? Have you ever not wondered, like, God, why does this always happen? Why am I always like that? How come this happens to me? How come that always goes down this way? This information is going to help you better navigate what's going on within yourself, okay? And the more information you have to go to put together with what's going on with yourself, the more you can better identify, have more clarity, have more inner awareness with why things may be what they are. All right, guys? So that's what we're doing here. Okay. Emmy, we covered the Cancer moon already. You gotta rewind, Emmy, okay? I can't repeat it over and over again, okay? Okay, we did Leo moon. Now we are on Virgo moon. If your moon is in Virgo, speak up or forever hold your peace. Virgo moon. Virgo moon. We did Leo. Virgo, yeah. Virgo moon. Okay. So I'm going to still cover it. If you're a Virgo moon, okay, guys? If you're a Virgo moon, that means emotionally, you're going to categorize things. Okay. Emotionally and internally, you're going to compartmentalize a lot of things going on. Right. So when you experience something emotionally, internally, subconsciously, immediately you're going to jump to your natural state of being is going to be, let me compartmentalize this, because that's how that's how you operate. That's who you are at your core. This is again the Virgo moon. How you're going to compartmentalize a lot of things, and when you interact with people emotionally, you will only show one compartment at a time. You only divulge and show one compartment at a time, unless you get to the point with somebody that you trust over a period of time, and even then, you may not divulge all of yourself because you believe emotionally you know more. Okay, that is the truth. For Virgo moon and Virgos in general, they think they know more than most people. Now, do they? I don't think all the time. They may have a little piece of what they might know more, but Virgo moon, the moon sign, guys, the moon sign, emotionally, they will decide in that relationship what they'll share, how they'll reveal it, and then when they'll let you know exactly that they may know more than you. And they're not afraid to tell you that. They'll tell you they've done this, they know this information emotionally, which is fine. Okay. But don't be upset when no one wants to be with you because you think you know everything emotionally. And if you know everything, then you leave no space for growth in a relationship. So don't be upset when your love life is non-existent. Virgo moon, Virgo moon. Don't come for me. I'm here to tell you the truth. All right, next on the docket is Libra moon. If you're a Libra moon, speak up or hold your peace. I'm laughing at my ass off right now. All right, Libra moon. Okay, so wait, Katie F said you went to the link. Okay, if you go to the link and you put your date of birth in there and your location of birth and your time of birth, it'll tell you your sun sign and your moon sign, and we're covering those two elements right here. Okay, thank you, Leslie. Thank you, Nacho. They did tell me it was positive. They did. They had your back in the chat. I said, okay, cool. I'm like, Nacho's my friend. I don't think she meant like miss in a bad way. So thank you. Thank you, sweetie. Okay, if you're Libra moon and your moon sign is in Libra, okay, well, emotionally, you may take a while to commit to something. Emotionally, when it comes to all type of decisions in your life, emotionally, this is not the sun sign. This is the internal moon sign, okay? If you're Libra moon, you may be indecisive when it comes to deciding on certain things because you're going to weigh all the options a little bit too much, and you may talk yourself out of what you know is right. You're going to almost, you talk yourself in, and then you talk yourself right back out, right? This is Libra moon. And you want to wait for the better thing, but guess what? If you wait too long, you get nothing emotionally. You want to connect, you decide, oh, you know what? I'll connect when I want to connect. Well, if you always connect when you want to with others, right? Don't forget the other people have the same, experience. They have to also decide whether they're going to connect with you or not, right? If you're a Libra moon and you feel that you are unfulfilled emotionally, you can't find the right partner, it's probably because you're putting too much into other pieces. Like, so you may be like, you know what, I'm gonna hold out, I'm gonna wait, but you're never even experiencing the real time of life because you're constantly waiting for something better. That's not a great way to live life. So be careful, because you don't want to be unfulfilled at the end of your time if you're Libra moon, okay? Also, you're very picky and choosy with who you kind of share stuff with. But hold on. But the reasons why you're picky and choosy may be something to think about, okay? Because Libra likes to fit in emotionally. This is the moon sign. Subconsciously, you will do things that you think might be emotionally beneficial, okay? I told you guys I'm going to call it how it is. Next on the docket is Scorpio moon. If you're Scorpio moon, speak up. Scorpio moon. Well, I'm Scorpio moon. So I'm Scorpio moon. I told y'all Scorpio sun and fucking Scorpio moon. If you're Scorpio moon, speak up or forever hold your peace. Okay. Guys, if you're just joining us, guys, give this video a thumbs up. Support this channel by giving the thumbs up. We've had a lot of people who've come in. Give me some support and give this video a like, okay? Okay. All right. So we are on Scorpio moon. Okay. If your moon sign is in Scorpio, my moon sign is in Scorpio. My sun sign is too, but my moon sign is also in Scorpio. But we are talking about those who have their moon in Scorpio. How do I begin this? And don't forget, guys, just because I have those same placements of whatever they might be, I don't cut myself slack. I can't. I have to be fully transparent. So emotionally, Scorpios will be very intense emotionally. So if you're going to be with somebody who has a moon sign in Scorpio, they may overwhelm you. Like sometimes I worry that I might overwhelm people in the chat. I'm Scorpio moon. We have just the most immense intensity that is just who we are. It's just who I can't change that. I can tone it down. I can increase it, but that is who I am at my core. It's totally who I am. I understand that, right? So if you are a Scorpio moon and you don't understand why you might be the way you are, you know, you're going to come across extremely intense, immense, intense, and overwhelming, and even overbearing. Okay. So you got to learn to work with the energy. There's so much that's going to come out of a Scorpio moon that may, but also be careful how you let that show up. I'm conscientious, and even I still let that escape me sometimes. I do. So a lot of people who may not be that heightened aware may be baffled with why people don't understand them, because let's just say they have other natal placements. You might feel misunderstood because you're not really understanding yourself first and foremost, okay? I know how to work with energetics, but let's just say that you don't, and you don't know why you're so the way you are, right? Emotionally, it may be draining for people to be around you. No offense. I'm a Scorpio moon, okay? But I also contribute to the energetics, but that's different. I'm more advanced. But let's just say, yes, you could be emotionally draining to people and emotionally giving. You have all the extremes in your ability, in your awareness. But if you don't know how to work with the energies, you'll be all over the damn board with the energetics, okay? Now, if a Scorpio is emotionally involved with you as a friend, as a family member, as a lover or partner, and they commit, first of all, if you're family and if you're family and they know you're and they actually take you on as a true friend, like when they choose you to be your friend, you can choose them. They choose you. Don't ever think that you choose a Scorpio. They will let you think that you choose them. Scorpios always are in control. Even if you don't know that, they always are, okay, to be fair. They are the magician. They're the master of energetics, okay? So like I always say, be around higher vibrating Scorpios. Otherwise, you could be deceived. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Okay. Lower vibrating Scorpios will deceive you. Yes, they will. They will. Okay. Now, what I was saying was, if you're a Scorpio moon and you have family, siblings, friends, that you obviously, if you're your family, they're your family. But let's say you have friends too. When they take you on, you don't take them on. Let me tell you, you don't ever take out a Scorpio. They decide all the time if they want you part of their life, and they say yes. They will go to bat for you. They will nearly die for you. They are the most loyal of all zodiac signs emotionally. They will commit. They were the most committed. They will go the test of time. They will do things that are unspeakable to show loyalty to those they love and respect, and they will never waver. You will always know where they stand. You will always know they've got your back to the end of time. If you ever have a higher vibrating Scorpio in your corner, never lose them. Never lose them. Okay? Sorry if I got intense. I'm a Scorpio moon. Okay, I got a little intense there. I did. Sorry, guys. So, that was Scorpio moon. Now, next on the docket, if you are a Sagittarius moon. Sagittarius moon. I hope you are having fun with me. I hope. I hope. Okay. Okay. So, if you are a Sagittarius moon, now you want your freedom emotionally from other people. You like distance, not because you're like a loner, but you like your space. And when people invade your space, you don't like that. So if somebody is overbearing, micromanaging over your little space, you don't like that. You don't. Emotionally, as a Sagittarius moon, you don't want that in your space. Don't invade my space. No, of course, nobody wants their space invaded. But again, what I'm covering in the moon signs is the elements that are super dominant for those traits, for those signs. Okay. So don't ever take away the freedom of a Sagittarius. Don't ever try to, because you will lose them fast. Also, expect them to be emotionally distant. If you want more from them emotionally, you're not going to get it. It's not because they don't love you as a family member, as a partner, as a sibling, or as a child. They love you, but they have their way of expressing that emotional affinity, and it's not going to be intense, and it's not going to be close in the way that most people may think that. Doesn't matter who they are. They'll love you, and you'll know they love you. You know what I'm saying? They love you, and you'll know they love you, but it's not going to be in a different manner, if that makes any sense. Okay. But also, they're very great when it comes to being emotionally content with themselves. If it's a Sagittarius moon, they're going to accept how things are, and they're going to see the bigger picture, the brighter side of emotional situations, internalizing how they interpret the world. They will also take the same format. They're going to know exactly where they stand in whatever the relationship they're looking at, whatever it is subjectively, okay? They're going to be very fair-minded, balanced, okay, emotionally, but don't expect them to emotionally give you more. You won't get that. And if you want someone like that, then that's the wrong moon sign for you, because that's just not their style. And that's why, guys, we're covering the moon signs, because we have parents, siblings, friends, family, ex-husbands, ex-wives, and it's so important to know why things may or may not have worked, and also our family dynamics, why there's this different turmoil, right, in our little family. It's so important, guys, to know this information. It's so valuable. At least that's my thought. Okay. So next on the docket, Oh, thanks, Soja Photos. Next on the docket is going to be Capricorn Moon. If you're a Capricorn Moon, speak now or forever hold your peace, Capricorn Moon. Okay. So Capricorn Moon, let me start first here. They're going to have a lot of emotional order to how they do things. Capricorn Moon will be selective, methodical, even almost pragmatic to how they approach even their own emotions within themselves and how they even approach emotionally things in their experience. Okay, so if they're like having, siblings, family, friends, children, and they're Capricorn Moon, they're gonna tell you like the authoritative that they are. There always will be the authoritarian. Emotionally, no, guys, don't forget we're on the moon signs. Emotionally, they will always be the authoritarian formality. This is how it's supposed to be. This is how it's going to be. Trust me, I know best. Look, let's save us this. This is how it's going to go down. Okay? Like they expect you to follow suit emotionally and within themselves. They trust themselves emotionally with what's going down. They do. All right. Okay. All right. Next on the docket is the yeah, right, Leslie. Hey, Tony. Okay. Next on the docket is going to be after Capricorn, Aquarius. If you have an Aquarius moon, speak up. Okay. So if you have an Aquarius moon, there will be some detachment. You want your own space. You don't want to be overwhelmed. Again, we are referring to the moon signs. So if you're just catching in, guys, we are covering the moon signs. The moon signs will always dictate how you internalize the world, how you emotionally process things, how you experience, and how you're internalizing even your interactions. It's your subconscious experience, okay? So if you have an Aquarius moon, you are going to more than likely be emotionally detached. Well, at least those around you will feel that way, but you really are. You like to be extremely independent. Now, who doesn't? But like I said, Aquarius, you will never get an Aquarius. You cannot make them do anything. Sorry. If they choose to do something, then they will. You can't force them to do nothing. I'm just being fair, guys, okay? So if you have siblings, parents, children, partners, spouses, yeah, and they have the Aquarius moon, they will show up when they feel it's time to show up emotionally for the situations. And they're going to have their own way about doing it. So you may have one way they're supposed to do something. They have their own way, and you can't convince them. Don't even try to, because you'll spin your wheels. Okay, just accept them for their unique, eccentric experience. That's how they are, and they want to be valued for that. So look for those unique traits in them. Okay, now as they're processing the world, right, they're gonna have very detached, almost like an aloof position. It does not mean they're like aloof for real, but they'll have that like aloof way of them, because they purposely detach, and you may even see them pull back their physical body in a situation, because they'll let you know, I am here. Like they're not afraid to say that. They're not afraid to speak up. They may be a little controversial purposefully with tactics and strategy. All right, you don't want to get into a fight with an Aquarius moon, because let me tell you, they got like a bunch of bags of tricks up their sleeve, not to hurt you, but because that is their nature. That's their nature. Okay, nothing's wrong with that, but know who you're talking to. Okay, all right. Next on the docket is going to be the Okay, the 12th one, the Pisces. If your moon is in Pisces, you're pretty chill, extra chill, like very laid back. Now, sometimes that could be a little bad because you can be a little too passive, too relaxed, almost too indecisive, that it could be possible that people around you may feel like, well, do you even have a thought? Do you have a voice? Are you gonna stand up for something? Or we're gonna just be chill your whole life and kind of like lay back in the bleachers and let everything else go down, let everything else happen around you. Yeah, that's cool with me. I'm gonna just watch it all happen and never take action, never take a stand for anything, never even have a voice. So I'll just be chill. I don't want to fight anyway, so why even get myself involved? Like, why even do that? Because I kind of like the background and I'm fine here. Again, not in a bad way, guys, but if you have a Pisces moon, you may be a little too passive, even emotionally. And people want to see something from you, right? And if they never see something, they may give up. They may lose interest because you're not showing up for yourself. How can you show up for anything else? So don't come for me, but sometimes we must hear the truth, okay? Oh. All right. So we just covered the sun signs and the moon signs for the 12 zodiac signs. It was a lot. It was a lot. I hope you guys, valued this and had fun in the process. I really do. Have you guys liked this so far? Oh. Yay. All right. So what I might do is later on in the afternoon, continue with part 2. I didn't even go over my notes, guys. I know, like I said from the very beginning, a lot of times there's just a lot to cover, and I wanted to kind of get everybody up to par, up to some level of comprehension, because the next part, you have to have your chart, guys. You have to. I mean, otherwise, well, you don't have to, but it would be wise that you know your moon sign and your sun sign. Okay, I will do part 2 a little bit later on today. Okay, I'm going to cover how these 2 placements, how you may show up in life. Okay, we covered at least the dynamics, which was a big component, which is super important, because if you ever realize that, you know what, I have this part of myself and then I have this part, but how come they don't match up? Or how come there's conflict within oneself? How come I have a disconnect? How come this or that? This information that I've been revealing for the last 4 hours, guys, is should be helping you put together your own psyche. Okay, we haven't gone through it all yet, but we covered quite a bit of information just at this point. Okay, so this is going to help you better understand why you are the way you are, and also help you better understand why people perceive you away, right? How you perceive others and how they perceive you back in return. This is super important. This is like a psychology master class, because that is what we've been doing, okay? You don't even know that we're doing astrology too, but this is a lot of in the psyche, because a lot goes down, with our external like ego pieces of ourselves, along with our subconscious internalization of how we process, pick up things. And it's so important for you to look at your sun sign and your moon sign, because they will have different components, and how they are, coming together does matter. It will help you better understand why you either in alignment with yourself or have, some disconnect. So this was, I feel, super beneficial for those. We'll do a part 2, guys. We will do a part 2 later. Okay, I hope that this at least prepped you for what we're doing. Okay, now if you don't like astrology, I'm not offended. but that's what this stream was about. The title says astrology. So I really do hope you guys felt this was worthwhile. You spent your time with me. We covered a lot. We did. And I hope that there's something more that you got from this. Whenever you are with me here in a live stream, my goal is that when you leave this live stream, I added value to your life. I contributed to your, furtherment as a human being, right? The last thing I want to do in any experience is take from you. I am here to contribute. So at the bare minimum, I appreciate your time, and I hope there was something, even if it's one thing, one tiny thing that I did bring that you didn't have before. I hope I was able to accomplish that. Okay. We will do a part 2 later. The part 2 will not take that long. I think we covered a lot of the front end load work up front on the astrology piece. Yeah, so I look forward to you guys covering part 2. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging with me. I hope you had fun. Love and light. Love and light. Guys, I will see you later, okay? I love you guys. Thank you. And let me know, guys, in the comments, please, if you enjoyed this, give me a statement. What did you think about this live stream? It could be anything. Was it beneficial? Was it worth your while? Whatever stands out from this entire process, put it in the comments, okay? I will see you in part 2. All right, guys. Bye. Have a good day. Okay, bye.